Hello, happy Friday, everybody. Hello, hello. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. Was expecting I had an appointment. I was expecting a phone call. It didn't happen. So I don't even know what. So I don't even know what was the deal on that. So yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. You're hyper, but you're at work, so you can't be hyper. Just be hyper in a non-hyper way. Meaning, I don't know. Always get up to walk around. Always, you know, try to cheese your way out of doing work things. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, my phone is still going off like crazy. I do apologize. You guys are gonna be hearing my phone go off frequently today. It's gonna be it's gonna be a thing. I don't even have I just realized I don't even have Discord open on my computer. That's fine. That's fine. Check my fan art channel when I can. I guess I have to. I guess I'll open Discord. Why is he not working? The owl crashed. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, the owl crashed. There you go. He's alive. He's back to normal. Oh man, not even it works and it's here. It's so silly. I don't know, Cryo. This is the second time you have that message like, "Where's the schedule?" and you always put a JK afterward. So it makes me wonder, are you sure it's a JK or are you actually being serious? It's okay if you genuinely want to ask, hey, you know, where's the schedule? It's fine. I have no problems with it. Also, Slimy, that's a really good art piece. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. It came bad? Nah, it's fine. Like I said, I have no offense when people's like, yo, where's the schedule? And then because I completely forgot to post it on Discord. Because one day I will remember to post it everywhere. I only put it on Twitter. And I don't even know why I even bother trying to use Twitter. My god, I always forget about that website. Always. Without shame, I tend to forget to use it. Oh well. Isn't Twitter now X? Yeah, I still call it Twitter. I still call it Twitter. It literally functions the same way. It's literally the same app, but with a different name. There's no real reason to there's no real reason to call it by its true name or its current name, honestly. Unless X does something more dramatically different than Twitter, it's literally the same cesspool we always known it as. Honestly. I don't think there's ever going to be a difference. Don't call it X, please don't. Okay. Why do you... I hope you don't have like an actual visceral reaction to X. It's just a letter. It's kind of stupid, but still. I just call it Twitter just out of old person habit. You know me. Once I learn how something is called, it's gonna take like 5 years for me to get over it. And so Twitter's Twitter until why did Elon Musk even want it Twitter? He did it for the memes. As far as I know, he did it for the memes. And now he's just kind of like, I don't know, doing it for funsies. I literally don't know. Who knows what's going on through anyone's mind? I mean, him taking over Twitter literally did nothing for me personally, so I don't care. What's that class? So this is an Adele that I'm currently playing. I'm doing my dailies right now on several characters because I kind of forgot to do my dailies yesterday. So before any form of grinding or anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and do some dailies on my classes. And this character is very, very, very slowly becoming like a bossy mule, which is the main reason why I'm doing a bunch of stuff now with it. It still needs work, 100%, but it's getting there. Oh, you created a Kana on mobile? Kana's a very good class, as far as I know. So, hopefully, you will like it. Kronos is a very good class. You can't go wrong with it. Easy grind, easy time, easy bossing. My pets are dying because I forgot that these pets do not have auto feed in it. I should honestly buy auto feed. It's not that expensive to do, but whatever. I like how Bella's phone autocorrects my name to Win. I appreciate that. How long I've been playing Maple? I thought I made it clear. I've been playing Maple since even before Pirates came out. So I want to say 2007? 2007, 2008-ish? No, maybe even later than that, honestly. I've been playing it on and off for a while, to be fair. And then I picked up, after like a 2, maybe even 3-year-long hiatus, I picked up MapleStory again when Reboot was announced, or it's released. And I just took plenty of breaks in between my game session, and they're usually like multiple year breaks, 2 to 3 years, and then I go back to them again. Yeah, I'm definitely an old MapleStory player, but I haven't played the game like straight because, you know, burnout of the game happens, and then just a lot of shenanigans happens within the games anyways, because just how it is when you put eventually when you put a bunch of people together into one space, drama is gonna happen for some reason. So it is what it is. It is what it is, but honestly, this is gonna sound kind of sad, but this is the longest I've actually played MapleStory in a while. Because normally I will play for, I want to say like 6 months, maybe a whole year. And then I'll take a break. And then I'll come back after a year or 2. And then do the same thing over and over again. This is the longest I've actually played MapleStory without officially taking a proper break. And when I mean break, like, not even playing. Like, not at all, not even playing, not even bothering logging in. Who cares about everything else? Whereas, like, I have been burnt out in the game, but I just only do, like, daily story at the very least. Or at least just do the bare minimum. So that way I can actually, you know, not be too far behind. Sneaky! How are you? How you doing, Sneaky? I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for stopping by. Sneaky, so sneaky, so sneaky. Tired from the lack of sleep? I would normally say go get some sleep, but I'm pretty sure that's the problem, that you probably can't sleep, so I'll just say good luck. Good luck, and hopefully you can get some I don't know, sleep soon, as I just do my dailies today. I will confess though, because of Slimy, I've been thinking about I have been thinking about going back onto MapleStory M to see if my character, if like any character progression has been can be transferred between the mobile and the PC. Because I'm one of those folks who Ukulele! Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Ev, how you doing? My goodness. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Happy Friday. Or Saturday. Or night. Time zones are funny. Mostly around 3 to 4 hours a night? Oh, man. I hope I hope you actually do get some proper sleep, because that's what the famous words of Zuko would say. That's rough, buddy. That is indeed rough, buddy. But you know what? Hopefully you finally get some good night's sleep. Unless insomnia is punching you so hard in the stomach right now and it's forcing you not to go to sleep, then I completely understand that. I 100% understand that. I think I've been doing the same thing recently. For some reason, I've just been rocking that that lovely 4 hours sleep. I can function with 5 hours of sleep, even 6 hours of sleep, but sometimes I'm just lacking sleep. And not because I'm doom scrolling on Amazon again. It's just because I can't sleep. I will say my current obsession in building my commander decks, my Magic the Gathering commander decks, is the reason why I'm like being restless, because I'm spending way too many hours trying to construct my decks. You didn't know social media is a social platform? When you're window shopping, it's totally something you can doom scroll through. Doom scrolling doesn't actually have to be a social media platform. You could just be searching through and be like, oh man, maybe I need some cleaning products. Let me search through and see what kind of silly little gadgets there are. Do I buy anything? Nah, man, who got the money for that? I just look and see what's available. Today was your payday, so you must spread chaos because you don't want money in my account. Oh god, ukulele, please. Oh god, no, please. How was my week? My week is good. My week was fine. Nothing too bad. My I have a silly little story. I have a very silly little story. My parents, they finally came over to my place with their new puppy, and my dog, she's very good with other dogs. So she immediately tries to coddle the little puppy because she has that she has the mom instincts that's going on. And the poor little thing never seen like a dog bigger than himself before, so he kind of freaked out over the sight of my dog, to the point where she felt so bad that she just stayed with me the whole time, ears down, the tail down, like she's not happy because she thought that she harmed the puppy, when she didn't do anything. She didn't even really approach the puppies. Just as soon as she saw him, she kind of walked up to him and he freaked out, and everybody was like, "Aww." Hey, Alexa, how you doing? I never seen my dog so sad before. And then we all had to like try to comfort her and just be like, it's not your fault, it's just a— Eventually the puppy got used to her, and now all he did was just play with her after he realized that just because it's like 6 times his size, that doesn't mean it's gonna eat him. But now he bullies her. My parents like to drop off their puppy whenever they go to work sometimes. You know, so that way, you know, they won't feel too lonely. And they bully, because they have 2 dogs. They have 2 puppies, and they bully my dog. They pull on her ear, they pull on her, they like grab her They grab her little tail and everything, and she is the most tolerant dog I swear to God I've ever seen. She just kind of lays there and just let it happen, and then tries to play tug of war with the two of them, but because she's a 70-pound American Akita, and they're like tiny poodles, the tug of war is never really going their favor, but they're trying. Is a type of military shelter? I did not know that, actually. I like to think that's cool. But I had no idea. She's very chill for the puppies. It helped that I didn't actually
Who did it? Why'd they do it? Are they still alive? Can I find them? We're gonna go find them.
Ukulele! Thank you so much for the oh my god. Ukulele. I am actually dying. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh man. Actually, thank you. I appreciate it. You crazy nutter. And everybody, thank you, Galele, if you managed to get a gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm a wine, so my name translates to wine shelter. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with wine. I'm not a connoisseur whatsoever. I just if it's there, sure. That's pretty much my to be fair, that's just me and alcohol. If it's there, sure. I don't have a particular favorite. Except for rum. I don't know. I'm a rum person. I legitimately blame Pirates of the Caribbean. Because when that came out, I was a kid. And I'm like, man, rum has to taste good if he likes it so much, right? So once I hit 21, I tried rum. And I was like, you know, this is not bad. And that is the story how I became an alcoholic. Yo, thank you for the follow, Suzume. Thank you, thank you. You need a random number? 23. There's your random number. Why 23? Because that's my birthday. That's my birthday day. Once I turn 21 for legal reasons, it's absolutely 23 subs coming. You know, I won't be surprised. Your name does translate to Jack Sparrow. Your name translates to Jack Sparrow? That's actually kind of cool. That is cool. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean was like my favorite movie. Or actually movie franchise for a while, honestly. You should have said 700. There's... Even if I said a hilariously large number, there's like no way, man. There's literally no way. Besides, I'm expecting 3. I should have said 1 instead. Oh, I regret all my life choices. No way? No way. There's like no way. Also, that emote. I love the emote of just like the unsynced first. Okay, I will confession, the unsynced blinking is just like the funniest thing for me. I don't know why. It's just sometimes I feel that brain empty blink, unsynced blinking in a personal level. Sometimes I just don't want to think, I just want to do. And that's just how it's gonna be. Did I speak English in that part? I don't know. It's up to you to decide. Derp cat. It's absolutely derpy.
Who did it? Why'd they do it? Are they still alive? Can I find them? We're gonna go find them.
You know what? I thank you so much, ukulele. Thank you. Now that's an acceptable number. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. Now it finally came out. 50 again? Okay, that is not an acceptable number. Ukulele, I expected 1. Ukulele, I expected 1 gifted. My notifications took so long. I only saw the 1. I'm like, okay, 1, that's good. The rest showed up. I'm like, oh no, hold on. I take it back. Ukulele, you crazy nutter. Because chaos was spread. You know what? I thank you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It really did. That was a surprise indeed. Oh my god, but I reached a new record of 10. Oh my god, I never thought I'll do that. Thank you so much. Ukulele did say payday was today, so I unleashed chaos. Absolutely. Ukulele no false advertisement there. They came in, said it is time, and that's what happened. Thank you so much. Never seen that many gifted subs by one person? Me neither. Until ukulele literally said hold my beer. Until ukulele literally came by and said hold my beer. Or hold my rum. You get it. You get it because, you know, rum. I'm sorry. And then everybody resended their gifted subs. And then everybody said boo and just refunded the subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much again, ukulele. Thank you, thank you. I honestly appreciate that. I want... Legitimately, he said, I'll take your entire stock. Oh my god. And I have that soundbite as a raid message. Oh my god. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. There's a channel that does it frequently. They raid, ask for a number, then gift that number, and they do it as a form of advertisement, even when the streamer says numbers in the hundreds. Oh, okay, legitimately, I heard of a channel like that before, but I thought that was a lie. I didn't know that was real. I thought it was, I thought it was all, I thought it was a lie. Why did I thought it was a lie? Well, simply because, you know, the internet made me not trust a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. The internet made me very wary of, oh, this area is so cute. Oh my god, look at these okay. Change of topic quickly. Because this area is so... The bug cat stuff is so damn cute and you cannot convince me otherwise. It's just too, it's too adorable. Also, I just realized that I need to put a skill onto my... Do I even have it? Or did I... No, I have it. That is very rude, but mostly in the music communities. I remember it was in the music community, but yeah, I remember seeing that and I was just like, that is crazy. But I guess it does make sense. It was all publicity, you know? But good for them for supporting the people on the music industry. Can't even trust a little emote. Can't even trust a little emote. Can't even trust one guy who stopped by, threw 50 gifted subs, and then walked away. Actually, this is a good time to actually do gifted subs and subs in general because it is September. Oh, that is so hard to say. But because it is September.
Thank you for the head pat.
It is cheaper actually to sub. So the mad lad came in, got paid, and be like, I'm gonna even do this for cheap. All-time record level 10 on a hype train. My god, I never thought I would even reach level 10 on a hype train, let alone just if we're getting a hype train. 75 gifted. Forgot to pet the owl. Always pet the owl. Pet the good boy. The lovely boy. Who's down here? Say, can I pet? Hold on. Can I pet owl? My hand refuses to pet owl. Yes, by the way, I can move my hands. Hello. Hi. For some reason though, the tracking's a little goofy, so don't mind it. Don't worry, I'm getting better tracking eventually. So it's gonna be running in here for a while. You were only in the music? Oh, you were only in the music portion of Twitch? Man. The one thing I'll definitely say is I respect musicians. Not only because they're talented, and two, bro, reading a music sheet is literally a different language, and I don't know how people can interpret it. It is so hard for me to figure out what they're even saying. Like, absolutely difficult for me to even know what they're saying. Now, mind you, I've never really studied music before. I took a music history class like once, and I just did a report on Metallica, because Metallica was one of my favorite bands at the time. That was the extent of it. But that was the extent of it. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, max EXP required. Good, good. Hand. Hi. Hand. It's my hand. Yes, I'm moving my fingers too. Hand. It's a little goofy right now though, like I mentioned before, but hand. Only... Hand. I got them hands. I cannot. I'm also trying to figure out other ways to get motion capture working. I have a leap motion, but hilariously the leap motion just refuses to work sometimes. I blame the fact that it's old. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I finished Dungeon Meshi actually. I finished that I want to say last week. And my personal here's a quick review of the Dungeon Meshi manga. I genuinely liked it. I know, shocking considering I think it's a pretty popular anime now. Which I didn't know there was an anime until I was reading it. But anyways, quick review. I really liked it. I do appreciate how they did the world building as well in the manga as in the manga.
Why did he do it? Are they still alive? Can I find them? We're gonna go find them.
Yooka-Laylee! I thought you said you're gonna go home. Bro, so many, not the hand. Bro actually came over and said, "Hand, I'll throw some hands." Oh my god. So many. Thank you so much, Yooka-Laylee. I appreciate it. You're still crazy for doing that, but thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is where I can't do a thumbs up. One day I'll be able to do a thumbs up, and when that day comes, it'll be awesome. But either way, thank you. Oh my god. You actually moved into the gaming side of Twitch because you started modding for one of your regular views and music streams? You modded? Nice. Yeah, I need to take a breather. Just be like, what? Hands. I forgot they're still being I forgot they're still being captured. Hands. All right. Well, anyways. Whew. Anyways, I'm gonna keep doing my dailies. That is the current goal right now. Is just dailies, only dailies, just the dailies. And then I'll keep grinding on MapleStory. That's what I need to do. Middle finger, where? Soon. I will get there soon. It's okay, I'm actually... Spoilers, I guess. I am planning on, debuting...
Who did it? Why'd they do it? Are they still alive? Can I find them? We're gonna go find them.
Oh my god. Thank you, Ukulele, for giving Bella a sub. Now she can't complain about ads. I mean, still complain about ads, honestly. Ads are extremely intrusive. But I digress. Oh. No ads for a month, for a singular month. For exactly 1 month. And you know what? It will be super worth it. Oh, did I do... Oh. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, did I do my dailies on him already? No, I don't remember I did. Okay. Okay, good. Go B, it's my birthday. For legal reasons, on my birthday. Ads are annoying for sure. They really are. Like, okay. On a business standpoint, when it comes to just Twitch in general, I understand why they need ads. Because just running a streaming service that honestly doesn't make that much money if you think about it. Like, I get it. Twitch does hemorrhage money because you are running a server that runs multiple streams at a time, and that requires a lot more resources to keep them running. Yeah, you can say, yeah, but Jeff Bezos is in charge of it, right? Sure, Jeff Bezos did take over Twitch, but it doesn't mean they're still hemorrhaging money. But holy crap, did they really need to make everything so goddamn intrusive? Like, honestly. There has to be a more elegant way to do it. Like, that's why I don't like X/Twitter right now. The ads are ridiculous over there too. And of course they're pushing the whole premium thing, and I'm just sitting here like, back in my day, you could just use Twitter and not worry about that kind of bullshit. Oh, but who am I? What do I know? You know, I barely use X/Twitter anymore because social media is hard, man. Social media is hard because I'm sitting here like, man, I should do some engaging posts over on Twitter because, you know, that's what you're supposed to do. And then I sit in front of my computer trying to plan out tweets or whatnot, and I'm just like, maybe I should just do this, work on this later, and then later never comes. Later never shows up. It's okay. Time to hire a PR person? Imagine if I'm able to do that. They'll just be like, here, you just do all of the social medias. Goodbye. That'll be awesome. Because I am, confession, to no one's surprise, I'm literally like those old people who's trying to figure out how a phone works. Here I am, being like, what does this good old fangled trend going on is? Like, that's just me. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what. I mean, I am 100% a boomer. Are we 18 plus stream? I forgot. Yeah, we're supposed to be an 18 plus stream. I'm pretty sure I labeled it as such, that we're supposed to be adults here, only because of my excessive cursing. Not because I'm lewd, because I'm a goddamn sailor. So. But if there's any who's under the age of 18, do not reveal as such, and just please kindly don't be weird. That's all I have to say. Please kindly don't be weird. The tag is gone and regulars don't get content warnings. Is that really how it works? Huh. I'm only doing 18 plus to really save my butt. In case, okay. This is probably me having ultra paranoia, and I know this is not going to be, like, an issue at all, but...
Oh, gears.
I like how the owl just refuses to say it, and he just said, "Oh, gears." Okay, you know what? Good job, owl. You know what? In a way, good job, owl. Good job.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Good job, owl. He knows. He knows. He knows. Would you come back about hentai? Just imagine just being a voice actress for a hentai, and you're just making all kinds of just not say so noises coming from a room. Is Bella sane? That's questionable. I mean, have you seen Bella? She kind of goes off the deep end a lot. I'm kidding, Bella. Yeah, you're super awesome. All right, I'm kidding. You're cool. Unless you come and bully me, then you're no longer cool, and then how dare you? But still. Still laughing over the fact that the owl self-centered or censored himself. You know what? There's a reason why I have you as an AI. He's a good lad.
Who did it? Why'd they do it? Are they still alive? Can I find them? We're gonna go find them.
Ukulele, thank you for giving us up to Whimsy specifically. Aw. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Whimsy. Taking a much long needed break, honestly. You haven't heard from her in a while? So she recently made a post that she posted on her Twitter and I think on her Discord as well, explaining that she's gonna go on a hiatus for a little bit because she's just started feeling burnt out because a lot of things happened to her, and she just from the breakup of the agency to like she's just started feeling the grind and everything, and of course she just needed a break. Some personal matters showed up. I'm obviously not gonna go into detail, but yeah. She said, I'm gonna take, like, I'm a little burnt out. I just need to take a break for a little bit. I'll see you guys when I get back. That's all. Yeah, but don't worry. She's still fine. She's still hanging around. I still talk to her. I mean, imagine if I didn't. I'll be a terrible friend. occasionally send her the memes. So yeah. As for when she comes back, that's up to her. I have no idea from there. But can report she's doing fine. Ah, yes, you can't forget about the memes. You gotta have the meme. You just gotta. And besides, memes. One time, I decided to show like a very old meme that I somehow managed to find. Okay, I somehow managed to find this old meme in the depths of my computer because I was doing a clean out, and I was like, oh my god, and it made me realize that, man, memes back in the day, or just like the Velociraptor or anything like that, memes nowadays just like, I'm gonna reference a very old meme already. A horse on a balcony named Juan. I'm just like, what happened? Both are funny in their own regards, but like, did my humor die? Probably. I have yet to have that Zoomer humor where, you know, you just yell like a word with reverb and somehow it's funny. So I have yet to do that yet. So I'm spared from that fate for now. Not the whimsy basted. That whimsy basted is so funny. The internet back then was much wilder. Oh, 100% wild. It was very wild back then. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Though I did notice that time, like, obviously, time moves a lot faster on the internet than versus in real life. If something happened 2 weeks ago, that's already considered old news, which is still fascinating to me. But that's the advancement of technology, honestly. I see toast slowly falling and you're dying. I remember that video of just like the piece of bread just standing up and then suddenly it just falls. And people are laughing over it and I'm like, huh? What? Oh, I don't remember. Somebody in my chat showed me this old video of just like a guy showing off a bunch of skulls on their stick shift, with the riff to Bad in the Bone just constantly playing but never actually completing the whole song, and sometimes it doesn't even sync up. It's just so badly done, and apparently people were laughing at it and I'm just sitting here like, oh, I'm a boomer. I don't get it. But you know what, it's fine. It's fine. There are some things that I still laugh about, and no one thinks it's funny. And I accept this fate. And I absolutely accept the fate. Which is hilarious too, because I don't actually like comedians. Fun fact, I don't really do like comedy movies. Simply because like sometimes when there is a comedy movie, for some reason they always rely on like fart jokes or literal toilet humor, and I'm just sitting here like, man, like I'm just not I just don't vibe with that, honestly. Where a man to 1 to 3 hours records himself sitting in a corner? No. What the heck? That sounds like a prequel to some kind of horror movie. You just watch a guy sit in the corner and then all of a sudden he just randomly disappears and then boom, jump scare. Just out of nowhere. Just boom. I love the Yee dinosaur. Yee. Oh, I adore that one. I adore that one. Absolutely. For me, what still gets me to this day, and I know it's really old, but for me, it's the, you know that old man who's screaming and he's like off in the distance to that, the cowboy song with the old man screaming off in the distance? That still gets me to this day. I don't know why. I guess it's because of the way the old man is screaming to the song, and I'm just like, man, I feel that personally. I absolutely feel that personally. That still gets me. It's just every time he yells, he has to hold on to his hat, like he's gonna lose it with how intense he is. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know what Kieran J is. Probably. I just know it's a very out of nowhere song where just suddenly an old man is yelling. And he's like in the sky, so as if he's some ethereal being just yelling, just literally yelling while holding on to his cowboy hat. And the comments are always so great. Like me when I stepped on a Lego at 3 in the morning. Let me see if this is the one. Oh yeah, this is the one. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Is that what it's actually called? I just call it the old man yelling. Or like the best part. I paused it, but it kept playing. There you go. Fuck. Hey, welcome back, Demon. School started yesterday? Oh, let's go. Hopefully, nothing extravagant happened and it was just another normal school day. Hopefully. It's like I said, I don't know why, for a while when I was in school, companies, schools, or whatnot always hyped up as the school year being like a new beginning, the coolest time, a new way to make amends or make new connections to other people. And I'm sitting here like, once you create a friend group, you kind of just stick with them throughout the school years. Nothing really changed other than what teachers you get. So I never understood the whole these are new beginnings, new friends, new whatnot. It's just the same old people that you see. It's not like the new school year is a new school in general. Still the same nerds. Yeah, I'm talking about you, random nerd out there. Unless new district, I don't get it. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Like unless there's like a new unless you're literally going to a new school, like a brand new school where you literally know no one, then yeah, then that's where like, oh man, I get it now. That's like, it could be super depressing to be all by yourself. There's no one there to be with you or whatnot. Then I'm like, okay, yeah, that is a new beginning. But just a new school year within the same school and everything, I never understood it. I never did. Like, I remember, like, when I was little, I used to move around a lot. And, like, that was the only time that was nerve-wracking for me, was just starting in a new school. Until my parents finally settled into a new, into a place and we didn't have to move anymore. That was the only time where I was just kind of like, oh, okay. I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Oh, I just realized I did Vanishing Journey and I didn't need to do Vanishing Journey. Oops. Oh, well, that's what I get for being on autopilot. Alright, I'll throw it on the ground. Boop. Or peanut. How dare you throw? How you know what? Happy Friday, regardless. Happy Friday indeed. How dare. I understand completely though. It's okay. Alright. I'm almost done with my boring dailies, and then I can go on with my boring little grind. Oh, thank you for the head pats, ukulele. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, am I done with all of this stuff? Can I turn this in? Yay, I'm cool. I'm not. Disclaimer, I'm not cool. just have to remember to put that out there. Disclaimer, not cool. You are? How dare you? How absolute dare you? That's okay. I'll accept being cool over being adorable anytime. I accept that anytime. I just realized I have to transfer one pet to another, so this is gonna be a while. You're also bad in maths. You're bad at remembering formulas, and you go into this and you want to study for an industrial engineer. Lucky for you, demon. That's completely fine. Because now there's technology, there's computers that literally does almost everything for you. So the only thing you really need to know is just how to work the system. The computer system, not the actual, like, system. And you'll be fine. Take your compliment? Maybe. Maybe I will. Oh, there's new stuff? Yeah, I know there's new stuff. I saw this stuff. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, my little guy looks like he's going to school. That's a... Oh, hey, this set is here. Oh, man. Will I get it? Nope. But it's okay. Oh man, a cocky field coat? First of all, that's just me being dressed up in general. What the heck is this? This is just... Wait a minute. They've been spying on me. This is how I dress IRL. You get out of here. This is just me for real, for real. This is just my attire. I just kind of hang out in a flannel shirt all the time. Spoilers. That's literally all I wear. Why? Because it's comfy. I'm all about all year round too, by the way. Even if it's like 110 degrees out there, I'm always wearing a flannel. It's just comfy. Absolute comfort factor. I just put on random clothes. Honestly, I do. I legitimately don't have a sense of fashion. I just kind of wear whatever and hope it works. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. An ad break is gonna happen. And I'm just gonna go ahead and use the restroom and grab some water because I just realized my water bottle is like actually empty. So, oops. I'll be right back.
Yorf.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi, I am back. With water and cheeps. Cheeps. Water, yeah, water and cheeps. Cheap. Alright. Let's continue the daily train. I do my dailies on my characters and then whapping. Gotta do some whapping today. Oh. Oh, I get to pick on the female hairstyles. I am not used to that. Nah, I'm good. I went to the cash shop specifically for a pet, and I forgot to buy it because I'm a goober. Thoughts on the Unity Training Center? Should you do it for your main? The Unity Training Center is like... depending on what level your main is, the EXP definitely drops off, especially after level, like, 200. However, if you have it, you're not really planning on playing the game for a while and you're okay with just leaving or being AFK, I do recommend just doing it just for the sake of, like, using the coupon, really. 242? Yeah, once you reach like that level, it's not really gonna be worth it on your main. You're very much it's very much more worth to use it on a character that's under level 200. Because I want to say like level 210, 230 is like the maximum you can use the coupons and still get a decent amount of XP from it. Now, like I mentioned before, if for whatever reason you don't have any alts to really use it on, or you're just feeling extra lazy but you just want experience regardless, then you can go ahead and use it on your main. Just know it's not really going to be that much of a XP gain. It's 4 days of XP buff? Yo, nice. Okay. I'm gonna do the arcanes. And I will do the grandest dailies on this guy too. Because I believe he's very close to... No, he's not. I want to unlock Soul Janice. Oh my god, unlocking it is so much. Look, 125 fraggies? Like, good lord, man. Good lord. Okay. That's enough cheats. Hey, Val, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, homie. So go to bed. When you just woke up? Fine. No, not fine. Then go back to bed again. Never leave bed. Always be sleep. Sleep is easier to do. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Val? Thanks for stopping by, Hovey. Hope you're having a good time. I should eventually learn how to set up the clips, like how you and Kat and everyone else does it, rather than just a shout out. Because you know, it'll be kind of cool to have a clip of you guys just pop up every time you go on stream. I don't know how it works though. One day I'll figure it out. Okay. Grind time, babies. It's grind time. Oh, that was professional burp. I apologize for that. It's just a link that you add as a browser source. Oh, you know, that is true. It is pretty, it is as simple as that, honestly. I just mostly wanted to make it cool. Oh, don't. I'll set things up later on, because spoiler alert, I do have like a little bit of a, should I call it a new model debut? It's not really a new model, because it's the same me, but with new clothes. That's pretty much it. It's just me, but with clothes, with now more customized clothes. Either way, I am debuting a new look, a new branding. No, an official branding of the channel. I don't know how to call it. Either way, I have some new stuff that I'm gonna be showing off soon. I hesitate to call it a debut of some kind, but I guess I can call it a debut. But even though technically I already debuted, but I'm getting too technical here. And it's not really a model 2.0 because I still made it. And it's still the same old me. So I don't know. Burp on the cheeps? Yeah, burp on the cheeps. 5 out of 10 on that burp. I'll be quite fair. That is probably the highest score I'm ever gonna get. My burps are weak. I've always wanted to learn how to burp on command, because I thought that was like a super cool thing that you were able to do, but I just never learned how to do it. Instead, I just learned how to whistle. It's either burping or whistling, apparently. That can only be some of my skill sets. Nothing more, nothing less. Yo, you kind of like Kana? Good, good. Kana's a good class. Honestly, Kana's a good class. I'm glad that you liked it, because I honestly liked Kana way back when I used to grind on it like a whole bunch. But the only reason why I stopped using it is because it got nerfed like horribly. But it got buffed again to the point where they're back to being usable, great even. So hey. Wait. You always liked being a summoner? Oh yeah, then Kana's like perfect for you, because that's literally her gimmick, is that she summons yokai to come in and help her. So that's actually pretty good. It was absolutely wholesome and you feel happy right now? Aww. Nice. Man, damn you, Val. Why do you do this to me every time? You play games and I'm like, oh, that game looks good. And then I want to play game. And I'm like, wait a minute. Well, I already have insert game here to play. I cannot play insert game here also. Why am I so easy influenced by folks who plays games? Well, it doesn't help that I feel like Val and I have like very similar game interests, to be fair. We have very similar game interests, so it really doesn't help in the slightest. I am shamed to admit that I still didn't buy Core Keeper even though it was on sale. So I thought to myself, it can go better. It can go lower. I've seen Core Keeper go on a deeper sale. We do though. That's the problem. We do though. We have such similar game interests. It's funny. I'm just like, why? Every time I'm shilling Val here. Every time I go on Val's stream, I only like exclusively lurk. Occasionally speak out. But like every time I do, I'm just like, damn it, Val is playing this game. Oh, it actually looks pretty good. Oh, I want to play it. Oh no, I have like other things I want to play too. And then I go, wait. And then I just become the ultimate frustrated. Not even sad, just frustrated, because I'm like, man, now it's time for me to add another game to the wish list and eventually buy it. You kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 again? I kind of want to as well. I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Never. I've seen so many playthroughs of it before, and it looks actually kind of interesting. I know it's nothing like Baldur's Gate 3, obviously, but I just want to go back to like to the old times, because apparently there was a lot of references to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, obviously because it's the third one, that made a lot of older fans go like, whoa, it's that character. And I'm just like, oh man, I'm missing out on some stuff. Like, I didn't know Boo and Minsk was a whole ass reference to the older games. I was just like, who the fuck is this guy with his hamster? And now I know the story of him, the guy and the hamster. Sounds like a very bad anime, The Guy and the Hamster, but I digress. Oh, an actual bunch? Yeah, that's the thing, there's an actual bunch. I actually... And that's her name too, Jahira. Because they made a big deal about her too. I'm like, who is she? Like, I actually had to look up like a bunch of references to Baldur's Gate 3, to the older games, to understand like why these parts were so significant. And I'm like, man, I'm missing out. So I kind of want to play those games just for the sake of knowing like the significance of these characters. Because unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to play with them when I was growing up. You need a good name for your Kana? I don't know, Miyuki-chan? Why Miyuki and why with the Chan part? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's like a deep-seated reference that was in my brain. And I don't know. Or you can call her Miroku-chan. You don't have to add the Chan. That's just a reference to a very popular manga series that turned anime for a brief moment. Where a girl can see dark spirits. And it's like a horror comedy. And it's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of good. I highly recommend it. His original- wait, really? The original VA came back for Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. Oh yeah, and Volo, for some reason, he's in all the Baldur Gates too, and he's just a human. There's a lot of theories about Volo just... like, he is in core a human, but he's like some kind of demigod or something, because there's no way that he can live for that long and actually still be, you know, not ancient. He's a magical party boy. Yeah, he's a magical party boy. But yeah, I remember there was a theory saying that Volo is actually a demigod. But no one can confirm or deny it because he's just so incompetent about everything and such a silly little guy that it's hard to confirm if he is or isn't. Clones? Clones. I vote clones. You could summon Shrek? Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a huge Baldur's Gate, a huge Baldur's Gate patch that came out. So now they actually have official, like, mod, an official, oh my god. Mod support. Fuck, there you go, there it is. The unofficial mod support. Honestly, I was kind of planning, I did kind of wanted to play Baldur's Gate one time. Probably on stream, probably not. But I save scum a lot, so I probably shouldn't. With the Artificer mod. Because, for some reason, Artificers, the best D&D class, wasn't available on the vanilla game. And so somebody decided to mod it in, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. It plays... It doesn't play exactly like how it is on the tabletop, because obviously on the tabletop you can have some leeways, but it's so close to how it is. I'm just like, man, that would be super on branding for me to do that. I'm gonna be a dragon, a dragonborn though, because fun fact, that is what my character is. That is what I am based off of. My D&D character, who was a dragon. Whoa, they were a Kenku, but then I changed him into a dragonborn, and then they went and then turned into a human. Yeah, I know, how boring, but I just really like Artificers. Alright, Artificers are cool.
Dragon D's nuts.
Dragon D's nuts. Hold on, I'm gonna... okay, well, I wanted to sneeze, but I guess not. Also, that run made you realize Shadowheart is it's like S tier. I adore Shadowheart. Like, she carried my team last time. Going through her whole quest, going through her whole quest line though is a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. But it's okay. It was worth it. And if you co-op, if your friends will have the same mod as you. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. So yeah, I was kind of waiting for like the official mod support, because Larian is like very, very, very well known to be like super mod friendly. Like, they do not mind having mods in their games, which honestly is the most base thing ever. I know what some people are going to say. What do you mean? You know, many games have mods. There are companies who believe that mods are not acceptable, and that's a shame. Because mods is how you keep the game alive, even way past their release. It's just so good. It's just so good to have. I'm looking at you, Capcom. Because for some reason, Capcom is this really anti-mod for some reason. Like, the only time that I'll excuse games for not really allowing mods is when there's like a PvP aspect to it. Like, for example, like Elden Ring or any of the Souls games. Of course, there's mods for them, of course. But just don't use them while you're online or you're gonna get banned. Because then you're just being a filthy little cheat. Am I playing Kaiser? And right now I'm not playing Kaiser. The overlay doesn't change between the classes I play because I completely forgot to enable it. So don't worry about it. Right now I'm just doing stuff on my Kayn at the moment, and then I'll be switching over to my Kaiser soon. Because I have to make a keyboard bind for all of the other classes that I use. In Kayn, for some reason, that one's a pain in the butt to do, because I made the keyboard layout myself, and it's a pain in the butt to just try to figure out how to make Kayn work. It's super silly. But as you can see, I use all the same buttons anyway, so like, whatever. Besides, if you squint hard enough, Kayn and Kaiser's almost the same thing. They're both Nova classes. They're both... I want to say edgy, but Kayn is really edgy, you know? Like, I think he's even edgier than even the thief classes. Bro literally says... He unironically says in one of his lines, "I am the knight." So, I don't know, man. I think Kayn just won in that department when it comes to like him being like super edgy. Like super duper edgy. Alright, I did all the dailies on here. I should be doing the grandest dailies on this guy too. Oops. You could just do a Rinrar for it and send it to your friends and let them download it. I mean, that's the normal way to do it, sure. I just thought that when you have the when you download the mods, when somebody connects to your game, they automatically download it. They have it automatically downloaded, or it's just enabled in general. Like, for example, when doing a collab. When I'm was doing the collab with the lads with Don't Starve together, I had all the mods. They didn't have to do anything for any of the mods to work. It was just all on my end, which I personally prefer, because downloading mods and doing all of that is such a pain in the butt. Such an actual pain in the butt for so many reasons. And I guess you can argue, well, don't play with mods then. No, it's fun. I like mods. Mods make games last so much longer than they really should be. As you can see, as you can tell, I'm a huge advocate for mods. It's just fun. No, they need to download it, yeah. But with the way you're describing that they need to download it, I guess it's fine. But I think I'll do that with folks who, you know, knows how to do it. Because that's just too much technicalities that I don't want to put them through. We gotta make our own modded Minecraft server sometime. You know, I'm honestly tempted to. I don't know if I can stream Minecraft and the stream Minecraft, because that's a lot of processing power. But believe me, I am tempted. Because for some reason I've been having an urge to just wind down and play Minecraft, you know, just build a whole ass place and just hey Corey, but just to like wind down and relax and just have some fun. Minecraft is pretty much 100% CPU though, so is streaming. That's the only issue. Streaming takes a lot of CPU power as well. Oh, did I fuck over my characters in getting this because of that glitch? Is it? Oh, 100%. It is very CPU heavy because remember, OBS does a lot of things through the CPU. The process is just to run my character is both CPU. I can make this GPU exclusive, my model, but it still has a lot of processing going on. And Cody's all on GPU and there's your freak like me, that is. Not all GPU. It is not all on the GPU. Nope, nope, nope. Because you have to remember, there's more to just like turning on OBS and going through that. I do have several other programs running at the same time just for all of this to work. It's not just turn on OBS and then that's it. And depending on how the encoding is, sometimes it does need some CPU power. Like, as you notice, every time I just launch something, my computer slows down because that's just a high amount of power or CPU usage just being like boom. It's all very silly, honestly. It's all very silly. But it's okay. You know what? Let me just go work on my Kaiser now. I think it's his turn. It's his turn to shine. Oh, I don't have to transfer these pets anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Run a Minecraft server in 1.12? Why? Oh, I see. I mean, probably. To be fair, if I'm gonna be running a server, it's not gonna be on my computer. It's not at all gonna be on my computer. It's gonna be on a separate machine. For sure. I will be an absolute mad lad if I decide to run a server on the same computer that's running everything else. So I am not gonna bother with that. But I will have to figure out, I will have to figure out like how Minecraft will work with everything else and see what we can do from there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm kind of confident in it. I just tend to underestimate my computer because my CPU is kind of old. It's like 6 or 7 years old, maybe even older than that. I always tend to forget. But it is kind of up there in age, to be fair. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chibi Bard. I love that name. Thank you, thank you. Pono! How are you, Pono? You're a huge fan of me? Nah. No one's a huge fan of me. They all just come here to chill, and that's perfectly fine with me. I'm perfectly happy with that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed. For real? You're eating food and then you grind fams? Oh, I should be grinding fams, honestly. I should be grinding fams. I really need to. You know, I do have a cane. I do have a cane that can grind fams for me, so I don't. That's something I don't have to worry about doing on my main. But he has no drop, though. That's the only thing. My cane does not have any drop. How dare I drop? I drop. You want at least 2 boss fams? I want at least more healing fams. That's what I want. I know the meta is drop fams, but like, or bossing fams, but I need healing. Call me freaking Hanzo, not Hanzo, Genji, because I need all the healing I can get. Did I date myself with that reference? I don't even know if that's still a thing in Overwatch. Wow, that took me a little long to realize what game I was talking about. I have no idea why that took me so long to say, but it's okay. It's fine. Okay, is there no... Okay, I haven't been checking. Because I don't think there's any MVPs going on, unfortunately. So that makes me kind of sad. I have to use my own MVPs. Oh, that's what I need to do, is actually grind for... I need to get more MVPs. Alright, change of plans. I'm not grinding on this character yet. I need MVPs. I have 4. I have 1 for 1 WAP. But that's about it. I don't have anything else to my name on this character, and I need more. I need it. Insert SpongeBob meme here. Gonna finish foods? Take care, Bono. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys asking for lewd mods in my chat? How dare you? We only do tasteful nudes here, not full on. Just not full on naked. Come on, come on. Oh my god, I really need growth potion. I need so much of everything today. Like my own. Let's see, I have 4 of them. All right, then I'm getting 16 of these. Alright. Definitely we'll have to go on the alts and hopefully try to get some kind of MVPs from them. I'm not holding my breath on that though. I haven't been lucky in getting any of them for some reason. Which is like a sad, unfortunate thing. Man, shame on you guys. Shame on you guys asking for lewd stuff. I don't care. I actually do not care. It is what it is. There's mods out there for a reason, you know? Alright, let's do some simple bossing here. Let's hopefully try to get some MVPs. If I can get some MVPs, that'll be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath on that. Okay, everybody has the core aura. I'm gonna be so sad once this expires. So very sad. So your hands are clean? Yeah, but you're the one who downloaded it. You know what? It's fine. Like I mentioned before, in all seriousness, I honestly do not care. I just find it funny. Okay. I have that potion, I have that potion. I can drink this one too, sure. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm lying to myself. Let's see. And I can drink... I can use these potions, so that works very well. I didn't realize I didn't claim that, so boop. How can you download it if you got no PC? Though you are correct, I'm still gonna side-eye you. Though you are correct, I'm still gonna side-eye you just a little bit. Just a wee bit. You know what? Let me put this as attack, and then put this as magic attack, or whatever it was. Was it int? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That works. There you go. Don't mind. This is my I'll just put whatever I need in certain spots type of bossing thing, so don't worry about it. It's not gonna be optimized whatsoever. Welcome back, Ryo. Welcome, welcome. Slowly ready to do some bossing here, hopefully. I need a little something, you know? I need a little something. And hopefully this will work. Okay. Let's start popping all of these. You got to shoot xenomorphs and got face-hugged? Wait, what? What game are you playing that you're shooting xenomorphs? That sounds cool. I want to shoot xenomorphs. But not in, like, in a horror aspect, because I'm looking at you, Alien Isolation. That shit's spooky, man. Too spook for me. Way too spook for me. As the local coward, I ain't about that life. Bump all that up. Okay. I think that's good enough now for some bosses, so I'm just gonna start beating them up. Fallout is also spooky. What was spooky is the amount of motion sickness I got from it. Like, sheesh. That got me. That got me pretty well over there. I do want to keep playing Fallout though. I did enjoy playing the Fallout game. What brief moment I did play it made me very sad that I didn't continue it. Did I mod it? I did. So the So the Fallout game that I was playing was it was a mod that combined two Fallouts. I think it was like 4, 5, something like that. I don't remember what it was. But it combined two Fallouts together, and it was modded, so it will be like a vanilla plus type of experience. Because I never played any of the Fallout games before, so I didn't want to mod it with like. So I didn't want to mod it with like everything already changed. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to have like some crazy stuff happening, and I never seen it before type of mod. Fallout stream when? I did do a Fallout stream. I might try it again, but this time I didn't get any from him. But this time probably with a more idea with what I wanted to do because, yeah, like I mentioned before, I tried playing it, but the sounds were messed up. Like, and then I started getting motion sickness from it. Like, it was super weird to try to stream Fallout. I actually wanted to make a video series with the Fallout games, or just by me playing it. But I was debating whether I should do a silent playthrough of Fallout, or just have like a live commentary, like not a live commentary, or just have like a with commentary, playing the games. I haven't yet decided which I wanted to do. I don't even know if anybody will be interested in something like that, to be honest. So a walkthrough? No, it's not a walkthrough. It's more like a let's play. A walkthrough is for me something that somebody who was playing the game is already who's experienced in the gameplay. I am not experienced in the gameplay. So walkthrough is not actually a good descriptor of what I wanted to do. Yeah, a blind let's play? Yeah, exactly. It's more of a blind let's play than anything. I'll think about it. I'm still thinking about doing it anyways, because I do want to play the Fallout games, because, you know, I watched the series and it was actually pretty good. And I felt like there's a lot of stuff in there I just didn't like. I know about Fallout. I've seen enough Fallout stuff to shake a fist at. But, like, I know nothing of it, and I kind of want to go from, like, not, like, way the beginning. No. But, like, beginning enough to where I can see where everything is coming from, if that makes sense. Like, I also do want to get Fallout 76. I think I do own the games. I think I had the game, but that was taken away from me due to, I don't know. Maybe, like, oh, because EA or something like that shut down. That's right. Like, a service shut down, so I wasn't cool enough to just keep it. Which is honestly kind of disappointing. I didn't like that idea. Whoop. You would watch that? I'm glad. But yeah, that's pretty much what I was kind of like debating on, is whether I should actually do some kind of playthrough like that, or oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Like, do some kind of like playthrough. You'd consider watching Paint Dry if I was narrating it? Is that voice, is my voice that soothing? Is that what it is? With my terrible linguistic skills? And my inability to drink water on time? I just remember, I forgot to keep putting True Sight. Oops. Oh,
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode.
Oh, thank you for the checks, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Whee! Who cares about your bad English when the voice is good enough? How you doing, Opal? How you doing? It's a cat. No, I'm not a cat. Though I did tell Zemi if I'm a cat, then Zemi's a fish. So there you go. Man, no one is dropping MVPs on this character. Ugh.
Wisdom flows like a gentle stream in the atelier. Embrace each experience as a lesson, for knowledge is the key to growth. Alcra is here to guide and support your journey. M.
Narrator narrating a 10 hours about plants and rocks. Just do a narration of Plants vs. Zombies, which, fun fact, I've never actually played that game before. Never have. Don't know why. I don't even remember when and how it became popular, but just here it is. The only time I played Plant vs. Zombies, this is not a bit. This is 100% true. The only time I played Plants vs. Zombies was when I was at a casino and there was legitimately like a machine that was Plants vs. Zombies themed. And I went ahead and played it and I actually won money from it. And I won a pretty good amount of money from that machine. Like, legitimately. I think I won like almost $200 from the machine and I only put 10 bucks in there. So it was such a good payout. It doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately, and I can see why, because the casinos probably lost a lot of money from that machine. You think the headpad redeems are broken? Oh, is it mine or the owls? Or is just nothing showing up on my headpad? Yeah, unfortunately the machine doesn't exist anymore, which makes me very, very sad, because believe me, now every time so like every time I go to just like a random ass casino, it's not even the one that that I originally went to. I tried to look for, I have family who really likes going to casinos and to eat at the buffets. So anyways, I tried to see if there's one and it doesn't exist apparently, and I looked it up and yeah, it paid out too good for what little money you can actually input, that it just was not good for the casino's revenue. I'm just like, god dang it. Head empty, no pats. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what I see what happened. It was gonna bleed that machine dry. If only. But yeah, unfortunately, because I honestly am still looking for that machine to this day. Because it was such a good machine. So good. So good. But obviously, it was too good. Don't do anything to me. You son of a bitch. Oh, now I died with a sword. Oh no. Anyways. Maple ruined your life? Welcome to Maple Story, where the game ruins lives. And we never realized how it happened, when it happened, how fast it happened. Welcome. But please, clarify. For God's sake. Clarify what happened. I'd like to know. I am actually mad curious as to why. Let me see. Oh no, the GIF is still there. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see whether or not the GIF was there. Okay. Just gonna revive manually.
Thank you, Big
Ard
Bedard
Wolf, thank you for the
12-month
resub.
Alcra appreciates your support. Let's celebrate with virtual party hats in the atelier. Your loyalty brings joy to our streams.
How you doing, Artie? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need an altar. Oh, here it is. A whole year. I know. Really puts in perspective on how long I've been streaming, actually. I still can't get over the fact that I've been streaming for a little over a year. Honestly, I still can't get over the fact that I've been streaming for a little over a year. It's like, I can't say little over. I think it's been like a year and a half now. Considering that my affiliate anniversary is on April 15th, and I started streaming on April Fools. Currently casually planning a trip to the UK EU since— oh, that's so cool. The last 3 months just kind of like disappeared, and that's so real to say. Sense of time just doesn't feel correct, you know what I mean? Like it's just kind of happens. Oh, he's doing this thing. Where did I go? Why did I jump over there? Oh, that was bullshit. Oh well. Hey, can you not be where your balls are, Damien? She got 3 of them? Oh my god, you're doing this. Okay. Don't do that. There. So you can fund your vroom addiction? I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, an MVP! Okay, he managed to get 1. Alright, he managed to get 1, so that's fine. Oh, it crashed you mid-boss fight? You know, I will say this. Every time I play other MMOs and they complain about the servers and how terrible the servers are, I always have a smile and think to myself, man, y'all don't know MapleStory. MapleStory's servers are horrible. Absolutely horrible, and you cannot convince anyone otherwise. Because of just like how volatile it is, honestly. You could just have it, you could just be having a casual grind, okay? You're not even doing anything too important, and it will work flawlessly for some reason. But as soon as you go into a boss, now all of a sudden you're in the risk of DCing randomly. You enjoy your MapleStory streams? Are always nice and chill. Oh, I'm glad. I appreciate that. I try to at least make the MapleStory streams a little more chill, a little more. It becomes more of like an open talk type of thing more than anything. I said more a lot to the point where now it sounds weird, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You don't want to go back in there? Oops. I didn't even know the whale can kill you. Well, did he just body slam me? Is that how is that how the murder happened? Huh. You know what? Maybe that's why people know. Oh, my stun is on cooldown. Okay, never mind. That would explain why I died. I didn't even stun him. Down, down, up, up, attack. Did it work? Wait, where's my clown? Did the death made me lose the clown? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. The death made me lose the clown? Alright, fine. I guess I'll just do my burst then. Get clowned? Clearly, I got clowned. I mean, luckily, Dawn Warrior's Mate does so much lines of damage. I mean, look at this. Look at this waterfall of numbers. So it's not too big of a deal, but it's still infuriating that I have to do this just to get past these enemies. I like how regardless, I lag here. It's so funny. Oh, I also hate how those two eels have like 1 HP. Go away. Alright, AFK time. I say AFK, but I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna kind of like stand here and wait until he spawns. I mean, he'll probably kill me too, but it's okay. You wouldn't know how those numbers look like? It's okay. With a Kana, you would. Absolutely, with a Kana, you would. Kana's does a stupid amount of lines of damage. Stupid amount of damage? No. Stupid amount of lines of damage, yes. Because they produce so much at once. You're close to unlocking more ass? Let's go! You need it for your name for your Kana? Miroku-chan. Or just Miroku. If you didn't like it, then I think it's be spelled like this. Hey, hold on. Something like that. Or you can name it... I'm very bad at names, actually. I'm horribly bad at... Am I caught? Oh, did you... He caught me. How dare. Pretty sure that has to be taken? Probably. I won't be surprised, but you can just do a variation of the name. How absolutely rude. That made that fight last so much longer than it should have. Because the bloke decided to just capture me. I'm like, I'm some kind of Pokemon. How dare. I mean, good thing I just simply didn't die. Because I am an absolute gamer. Just an absolute gamer. You'll put Slimy Miroku? Oh, perfect then. That's awesome. Then it will definitely work. Does the name have a meaning? It's just a character from a manga that I was reading, where she can see the souls of dead the souls of the dead, evil and good, and it just makes out for a very funny. It's like a horror comedy because the stuff that she sees is extremely fucked up because she sees the spirit world. But she has to pretend not to see them in order for her friends to not also freak out about it. And for her to not go insane. It's great. 100%.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Miroku-chan, I love that manga. Yeah, it's a good manga. Honestly, I do recommend people reading it. It's actually pretty good. I know there's an anime about it, but I haven't seen it personally. But the way the way the creatures are drawn is so good. Pretty sure they tried to attack her a few times. I mean, you're right, but the thing is I also tried to avoid like some kind of spoilers and everything too. So I try to give like a very vague explanation of what is going on in there. Because you know, there's gonna be folks who never read it before. Oh, my leg is absolutely asleep. And it bugs me. There you go. Wake up. Wake up, leg. You will learn very quickly that a lot of the names that I have just either came from books or it's just a Latin word for like a specific thing. Like a lot of my characters, like the only exception is this character here, whose name is literally Dusk Warrior, which is just a play off of Dawn Warrior. That's it. That's it. Again, not exactly the most creative person out there when it comes to names, but hey, it's something. Leg says 5 more minutes. Clearly, especially since it's tingly right now. Literally feels like static, the static screen on the TV. Where a guy can throw potions at people's mouths with good accuracy. What is that? Oh, speaking of manga, you want to know what's the one manhwa I was reading? It was the Maple Story one. Maple Story and the Last Adventurer is what it's called. I actually started reading that one. I haven't finished the whole thing yet because I guess because I can't find where like the full thing is. I will be perfectly honest. It is not the greatest manhwa out there. It is very, at least it's cool to see and see all the references of Maple Story. I burst out laughing. It's so, oh man. So okay. My main critique about Maple Story The Last Adventure is that the main guy is just like, I get that he already relived all of the events. Spoilers, I guess. It's not really a spoiler since that's like, it happened in like the first few chapters. No, not even first few pages, I should say. This adventure like went back in time so he can redo the events so that way like people won't get fucked over, I guess. And I hate how like absolutely perfect he is already at everything. Like so many coincidences happened and I'm just like, okay, like sure you're like really good at this skill, but what if you magically didn't get it? Like what if this happened or this happened? Like it's so silly how a lot of stuff just, I want to say manifested itself. But like it's like whatever. It's just a silly little manhwa based off of a 23-plus-year-old MMO. It's fine. It made you mad in a few chapters in? What made you mad? I'm super curious. Is the name if you guys want to check it out. Oh my god. I'll probably check it out later. I am still looking for for some Cheeky little mangas and manhwas to read. Gotta read something when it's like 4 in the morning and for some reason you can't sleep. For some reason. It would be super easy. Yay, it's sparkling red. Oh, I can buy 29 of these. Okay, I'll do that. It was cool with the reference to you butchered your girl. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like I said, there's some parts, so I was just like, man, okay. They decided to go with that route, but you know what? It's fine. It's just a manhwa. There's really nothing to get too angry about. Why you have to be mad? It's only book. I can't say manhwa because it's too much syllables, so book has to be the way to say it. Murder me so I can murder you. Thank you. Silly little goober. Thinking he can heal off of me. Mm-mm. How dare. Senpai didn't notice me and now I'm mad. What? That sounds so silly. What even is that? I approve. I honestly approve. That fight was no laughing matter. Oh, I'm giggling. How dare. He did that combination. How dare. But there's so many isekais now out there that I'm just kind of like, I think I can finally say this. I'm tired of reading isekais now. And mind you, it took me a while for me to finally get over isekais. Because I kind of enjoyed the genre for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And now I just want some decent fantasy-themed mangas and manhwas. Like Dungeon Meshi was a good one. Fei Rin obviously is a good one. I'm just super happy that finally people are realizing that it's actually pretty good. Because Fei Rin's been around for a while. Just want a good fantasy themed manga to read sometimes. I don't need like almost like a classical RPG setting, but it doesn't have to be an RPG. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I just got isekai'd into a video game or something like that. Just something decent. What am I doing? Just do this. You would be dead like ages ago. Oh, I won the 50-50. Cool. I won the 50-50. You read the one first and prayed for Fei Rin to become a series, and you got that and more. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like I'm super happy that Fei Rin finally got the popularity that it honestly deserved, because I really enjoy the themes of Fei Rin. Because it's like, okay, yeah, you can team up with everybody that you want, but then what happens afterwards? Look what happens afterwards. It's like, man. Oh man, Dead Man Wonderland? You wanna know what's funny? I read the manga for Dead Man Wonderland. There is where the anime ended is where the manga ended. So there's no season 2. You got what you get. Fun fact. I decided to look it up to see like what happened to Dead Man Wonderland. I remember watching it and just enjoying it because I didn't really think too deeply about the whole thing. It's just more of a brain off type of anime. But yeah, apparently it didn't do very well, even in manga form, so it just kind of ended abruptly as well. Guess some Maplers read one-shots too? How dare. How dare Maplers be nerds? They're not allowed to be nerds. Narnia was the first isekai. Change my mind. You know, I hate that. You know what? I hate that. Because you're not wrong. The kids go into a wardrobe and they're literally whisked away into a different world. And they become like the OP gods of the world, just like how most isekais are. Time changes in Narnia as well, so that when they return, they go back to being kids, even though they already lived like their entire lives in Narnia. What the fuck? How dare? Wait a second. If time flows differently in Narnia, because they did do it in that one movie where they were literally adults. They went back, became kids, back to the real world, and they went back to being a kid. But if they go back to Narnia, do they get reverted back to their kid age, adult age, or will they just die because of the simple passage of time? How would that work? They didn't touch upon that. Was it Neverending Story before Narnia? Book-wise? I want to say no. I think Neverending... Because movie-wise, the Neverending Story was before Narnia. But book-wise, Narnia existed before Neverending Story. I believe. Peter Pan? There is Peter Pan. There is Peter Pan. That is actually one. Stop. In Prince Caspian, they go back to Narnia as kid ages. You want to sleep tonight? Too bad. We're discussing this right now. So, okay. That's another thing too. In Prince Caspian, they went back, but they went back to being a kid. So essentially... That's so weird. That actually is kind of weird, because technically speaking, they should have just turned into dust as soon as they went back to Narnia, because that's just not how time works. So they can just essentially beat time for a little bit, as long as they went back to their real world. Because they went, because even though they went back, they even went back with like whatever adult knowledge they had as well. So they clearly keep the knowledge of how they were being an adult in Narnia. So doesn't that mean that they technically... No, but as long as they keep going back, they're gonna die. Because they're still humans in the end of the day. That's just so silly. So they're like near immortals in Narnia levels, unless they decide to stay there for a pretty long time. So dumb. There's an exception for timey-wimey stuff, but big spoilers for the whole series. I'll be honest with you, I never read the Narnia books. I should have. Because honestly, it looked like a pretty interesting thing. But no, you know what? Technically speaking, though, Opal does have a point that actually Peter Pan is the first isekai, technically, because Peter Pan did whisk away Wendy and her brother off to Neverland, which is a totally different world, functions completely different than normal society, and clearly there's magic and shit. I guess you can argue, well, technically it's not really a separate world, more than a separate area of the world, but I still believe it's a different world, because That shit ain't right, man. Peter Pan was weird as a kid, you didn't like it. And there's a reverse in Peter Pan where Peter Pan is actually the bad guy while Captain is a good guy, where Peter tries to kidnap kids. I've heard of that one actually. I've heard of that one. Where Captain Hook just tried to save the kids from Peter Pan, whereas Peter Pan was just like brainwashing these kids and kidnapping them, thinking that they will be kids forever, but they're just growing up to be little shits. Like, I've heard of that actually. I did. I will confess, I actually did like the concept at one point. It's like, man, that's fucked up. You didn't understand the idea of going far away island with a guy in tights hoarding kids with his fairy partner? Kidnapping in a fairy cult? Peter Pan was a very interesting movie indeed. Oh, okay. I just didn't bother going down into the well, huh? Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, it worked. Peter Pan was a hero. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? That's completely fine. That's a completely valid thing to say. I didn't mind Peter Pan growing up. The only thing that threw me off, honestly, was just like the whole fairy aspect to it. Because, like, okay, hear me out. If you remove the whole Peter Pan being a fucking weirdo thing, what was the point of the fairy other than giving people flying powers? Because I always thought that just being fucking happy made you fly. But apparently you need to, like, literally, like, shake her dander onto you and then suddenly you're able to fly. I always found that kind of like a weird thing about it too. Also, the whole like, oh, you just want to be a kid forever kind of thing. I understand the motif that, you know, you have to eventually find a balance between being a kid and being an adult. Eventually, you do have to grow up and accept responsibilities. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like there was a better way to represent all of that without just having Peter Pan just being awfully handsy with Wendy for a while too. Like, I understand he developed a crush on her and everything and made the fairy jealous, which is so funny. But it's like, bro, just admit that you had some feelings to Wendy rather than just say, nah, I'm a guy. Boys can't like things. That's just not what boys do. It's just like, yeah, no, that's not true.
Speed.
Not the speed. Have a good night, Yelixa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Launch my familiars. Which Snow White is the OG? Which, sorry, the OG or the Disney one? The OG. What, 7 dwarves? Oh my god. So in my humble opinion, I am not gonna watch the new, well, I haven't watched any Disney movies, any of the remakes that's been coming out. These are all cheap they're all cheap cash grabs, in my opinion. Sorry, hot take, I guess, but they're all cheap cash grabs. None of, like, the only remake I watched was, there's only 2 remakes that I watched, which was Aladdin and The Lion King, because those were my favorite Disney movies growing up. I loved Aladdin, I loved The Lion King. And my god, the remakes did not do justice to how the originals were. I guess you can call it like nostalgia bias, I guess. But I rewatched like the originals before I watched the remakes just so I can see, you know, what difference they put in. And it's like the Aladdin one wasn't that great, but I just find it funny how this new, like the new Jasmine sang this whole song about how she will not be silenced and how she's gonna be a great leader. And then like literally the very next scene, she cannot talk. She literally got shut down. It's like, oh, where's your Heidi high and mighty talk about not being a silence? And here you are actually being silenced. Lamau, okay. And then The Lion King was honestly very boring. Very, very boring in my opinion. Like, making hyper-realistic animals. First of all, it was a really stupid idea. And then second of all, because they decided to limit themselves with hyper-realistic animals, oh, real animals cannot emote. Then why CG them anyway? Then why CG them? Just 3D, just make Lion King 3D then. Because there aren't emoting. It sounds so awkward getting all these emotions from lions that are just occasionally lifting up their ears and then pulling back their ears. That's it. That's the most. You hardly follow any Hollywood movies in the past 5 years, to be fair. I mean, that's fine. Cinderella was decent. I watched Cinderella with a friend, and that was like the only meh one that I was okay with. But even then, it just felt kind of like mid. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much mid. But yeah, no, I did not like those were the only two that I watched because I liked those movies growing up, and they were not good. They were not good, to say the least, and I was just like kind of disappointed in the whole thing. If you liked them, that's good for you, but I didn't. And sorry to bust your bubble, that's all I have to say. Burst your bubble, that's what the saying is. That is what that means, I promise. So I can't believe I only got one MVP out of all of that. I can't believe it. Why? Absolutely tragic. Huh. You're ever watching the Lion King shows or remakes? They're on ruin it for me. Honestly, rewatching or watching the remake and then rewatching the original one made me appreciate the original one even more. It honestly made me appreciate the original one even more because it was clear that back then Disney had passion for what they were doing. It was so good. Like, honestly, I really enjoyed it. It's the reason why it's one of my favorite Disney movies from back in the day. Same thing with Aladdin. I rewatched Aladdin and I genuinely enjoyed Aladdin. It was the original one. It made me enjoy the original one more. It especially made me appreciate Robin Williams a lot more too. It made me even sadder that, you know, like, I'm glad though, the one thing I will compliment on is that Will Smith did not replicate Robin Williams. He did not do a Robin Williams clone or trying to mimic him or anything like that. He just turned Genie into his own thing, which I highly appreciated because no one can really replace a character that was literally made for an actor. You know what I mean? Like, Genie was literally made for Robin Williams. There was no way for him to like truly replace the man on that role. Oh, I shouldn't have gone to my Kane. I would have just went onto my alt or my main now. Take care, Crest. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy ruining your sleep. My sleep is already messed up anyways. It'll take more than that, baby. But Disney right now is just buying crap and making dumb movie choices. I also just have to blame Hollywood in general that right now they're all about doing remakes and sequels to things that didn't need remakes or sequels. Like for example, Beetlejuice just came out with a sequel called Beetlejuice. Oh no, I said his name 3 times. But anyways. It's like, why did they need to do a remake? Why did they need to do that with the Beetlejuice movie? What's so bad about just letting it be the way it is, you know? Like, there's some choices I really don't understand why they did that, because it's like, we don't need a sequel to Beetlejuice. It's fine. We don't need sequels or prequels or anything to a lot of movies, and yet for some reason, oh, but for some reason we're getting a bunch of. I love it when the game does that. Now I have to log in again. Oopsies. But I feel like I complain about Hollywood like almost every week, honestly, because it's too easy to complain about it because of the shenanigans that they do, honestly. Which is why I honestly haven't really seen many movies. I haven't been really watching movies for the last, I want to say 5 years. Or haven't been to the movie theater, haven't really been kept up. The only reason why I saw the remake of Aladdin and Lion King was simply because I was on a plane. I was flying over to the East Coast to visit my friends, and because they were getting married, and what else am I gonna do on the plane? You know what I mean? What else I'm gonna do on the plane other than sleep, probably watch a movie, or I can play games. And at the time I was just like, you know what, let me watch a movie. So that's when I went ahead and watched the 2 movies. They're very short, so it wasn't that long. It wasn't that bad. Oh, as I'm connecting to the server, let me eat some chips. What about a spooky film like Alien Romulus? I haven't seen it. My statement still stands when it comes to movies needing prequels and stuff. I understand that this is like, the Alien series is like this guy's like baby. Because I understand he wants to make a whole universe for the aliens. But I don't need to know about where the aliens came from. First of all, it already explained enough of who they are or what they are. From 1, calling them an alien. And then 2, and we already knew how they procreated and everything. It's really not that hard to figure out. I don't need a whole cinematic universe to explain to me what a xenomorph is. But mayhaps I'm in the minority when it comes to that, because like I don't really care too much. Yeah, I'm still eating cheap. Let's see, what time is it? I think I could get a weapon. I don't have any MVPs though, so this is gonna be rough for me. For some reason, I am not lucky in getting them recently. And no one's doing WAPs right now either, or any grinding. Whoops. Oh yeah, no, that's Grandis. I need Grandis. Alright. Time to do my dailies on this lad over here. And be awfully sad over the fact that I could not find any MVPs. I can do one, and that's about it. Alright. Sorry, I wanted another chip break. Look, chips are good, okay? You can't deny that. Chips are good. I like chips. Napkins. I'm running out of... God damn it, I'm out of napkins. Alright, well... But like, going back to the movies though, genuinely, has there been any original movies that's been coming out that isn't like a prequel or a sequel or anything of that sort? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if there actually has been any. A lot of it's just been remakes and sequels to a bunch of movies. Has there been quite a few in the UK? Well, at least the UK has something going on for it. All we have is... maybe occasionally, well, there is some original movies coming out, but I just haven't been excited to really see a lot of them. It doesn't help that I'm so used to seeing sequels and prequels. Like, oh, they're making Gladiator 2. A sequel to the first Gladiator. And I'm like, why? For what reason did we need a sequel to Gladiator? But apparently that's a thing. And it's coming out soon. And like, the only thing they do is just harken back to... Oh, I forgot. My vac pet is in the shop. God damn it. Well, that's awfully annoying. Hey, let me stand here for a second. Gru 4 is out. And that's another thing, too. Did I just not equip? Oh, I just simply didn't equip it. Okay. And there's another Mad Max. Yeah, see, there's just too many movies that are just sequels and prequels. The problem is there's a lot of people who are just falling for that kind of stuff though. It's like the only disappointed thing is just like there's so many people who's falling for it. But oh well, what can you do? Don't question product, just consume. That's not how that little saying goes, but it's pretty much the same thing, honestly. It's pretty silly. Pretty silly. There's a Hellboy movie? Okay, genuine question then. Who's the Hellboy? Is it Ron Perlman or that one guy from Stranger Things? I never remember his name. I forgot his name. No idea. Haven't watched the trailer. Oh, so did you just look up, like, what movies are coming out then? Cal! How you doing? What's up? Oh, Toby Fox is like going ham right now in my little streams. I just realized something. Kaiser inputs. There you go. Who was gonna tell you? Tell you what? What do you mean? Tell you what? I don't know what's going on. DMs? Oh, I don't have my oh, I don't have my Discord launched. Okay, so that would explain everything. I guess I'll look. Give me 1 second. I have a phone right here who can open it for me. Cause I'm way too lazy to launch it on my computer. Oh. Oh, you found another meow meow, huh? Or is it Mau Mau? I always forget your terminology sometimes. But he's evil though. Okay, well I don't know. Evil's a general term, but he's not a good guy. Meow meow meow. Okay, it's a meow meow. For context, everybody, in case you're wondering, she just found another character in MapleStory to simp over. You know, our lovely Cal, how she likes to do that kind of thing. She's currently making a Mihail. Or Mihail? I think it's Mihail. But either way. We're talking about Mihail's dad? Yeah, it's Mihail's dad. Which I keep thinking his name was Alan, but until I realized just now after looking at the screenshot, it's actually Atan. I'm like, oh, I've been reading that name so wrong. The whole time I was doing Mihail's story, I'm like, oh yes, Alan. Alan's the bad guy. Not at all his name, but it's okay. Hellboy's Jack Cassie? I don't even know who that is. So alright then. You thought he was Mihail's brother? Nah, that's his dad. Yeah, I'm done with Odium. Now it's time to go over here. I will go to Harsh Winter 3 because it's funny. Been up! You're going after a DILF. How does that feel? On the other hand, the look, it's perfectly fine to like dads in that way, okay? There's a reason why there's a game called Dream Daddy. It's fine. Jack Kessie is the guy who did Baywatch and Death Wish? I still don't know who that is. You know what? It's fine. I'll probably figure it out later. All I know, in my humble opinion, in my old biased opinion, nothing can replace John Perlman, or Rob Perlman, sorry, as Hellboy from those old movies. I agree. The speed. Ron Perlman as Hellboy with Guillermo del Toro was like the best combination ever, especially since I'm very biased towards Guillermo del Toro because I really like his creatures. I really like his creative mind when just making movies and making creatures, like, it's so good. So good. I'm still sad to this day that there's no Kojima and Guillermo del Toro video game about Silent Hill. I am still salty about that. It would have been perfect, but no. Konami was like, we ain't gonna do that shit. We prefer to make pachinko machines. Freaking pachinko machines. Like, how dare? Gambling's illegal in Japan. They just have to turn it into some kind of mini game. So angry. So angry. But you know what? It's like, whatever, man. It's like, right. Young Nineheart is also oh yeah, you do see a young Nineheart in Mihail's story, huh? Oh yeah, because you technically do see like baby Cygnus and how Mihail became like the captain of the knights or whatnot because motherfucker is OP or something. I don't remember the story. I literally just mashed through I just mashed through a little bit. I read a little bit though because it kind of became very sad very, very quickly. Baby Cygnus does not sound baby. You cannot take voice acting seriously. To be fair, I don't really take a lot of the voice acting in this game seriously. Maybe it's because of my bias towards like never really listening to or paying attention to the storyline of this game. Yeah, as long as the voice actors got paid, that's all I have to say. And good for them. Eckhart Tartaglia. Wasn't that one scene that you just played on repeat over and over and over and over and over again? Because I don't remember. I don't pay attention to the story. Yeah? Okay. And then you found out, we're talking about Genshin? Then yeah, kinda, that they're both the same voice actor. And Cal Sims for that voice actor, I guess now specifically. she found her favorite voice actor. Let's just put it that way. It's a different breed of Meow Meow? There's tiers? I mean, you did explain me the whole tier system. It's just hard for me to determine who will fall into that tier. I guess it depends on their looks and their voices, depending on the tier. Which is hilarious because I know Cal did a tier list at one point. Do I remember the tier list? No. It's already hard for me to keep track of everything. You know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. So how does Mr. Griffin Burns? First of all, that's a really cool name. Second of all, how does he make you violent? Please explain to the class. You haven't even finished the tier list? Wait, what? I thought you finished it by now. How have you not finished it? Get a gosh darn ding dang second over here, huh? You remember more Meow Meows and add more. Oh, I see. Because the list is ever growing, it's hard for you to actually keep track of all of them. And so so you're technically saying that the tier list is perpetually will always be incomplete. Because of the amount of meow meows that you are currently that you currently simp over. Is that what I'm getting at here? That tier list is becoming infinite? Pretty much. That's pretty much what I firmly believe is happening. I mean, it's Cal. Wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. It is what it is. Are both meow meows that make you violent? So that's the so that's the time where I have to put you on a harness and hold you back type of violent. Okay. I understand now. You brought new clothes for your Kaiser? Yeah, it's just one of the presets that I had for him. I really only have like 2 outfits that I really like on my Kaiser. The third one is just like a whatever I feel like at the time. Because after years of playing MapleStory, I did accumulate a pretty good amount of NX. You like the dark one? Nice. This one is my favorite out of the 2, honestly. It just happens to work out very well. And what's funny, the weapon's not even invisible. It's just this aura that's around my character. That's the weapon. MVP. Channel 32 at 53. Okay, cool. I can do an MVP, or I can do an MVP. I can do a, I can do that. You know, I ain't above that. Let me just find where my mouse is. Why do I always lose my mouse? I don't know. There's a meow meow wavelength. Oh yeah, I forgot you do like Child from Genshin Impact. That's right. I just find it funny how the 2 pictures you sent me are literally, for me, looks like the same exact character. They almost looked exactly the same to me. Both batshit insane and with orange hair. Wait a minute, does that mean you prefer orange flavor over yellow flavor? Is that how that works? Not enough cheese on my mouse. Okay, let's go to channel 32 real quick. There's no orange flavor, that was only yellow flavor and red flavor. Oh, okay. And whatever this person's name is that you always yell his name for. There she goes. I was waiting for the jumble of text. I was honestly waiting for it. Woo, I came here just in time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You just heard something about Adele? I don't think everyone hear it. The singer or the class? Also what? Oh, also what was it? 'Cause now you got my curiosity. When does this start? Oh, in the end of the month? Oh. Whew. Beautiful. Yeah, let's start a cheeky little WAP. I need to start WAPing anyways, so this works out for me very well. God. 4 only, please. I don't need 45 of them. I will go broke again. I'm already broke. Looks like I ain't the only one doing some grinding. Oh, there's a bonus in here? There's a burn? That means nobody's grinding today. Or recently. Good, good. I prefer burnings. Thank you. Adele looks like she is mean with a strap on. Wait, what? I need to see Adele again. Maybe. I have no idea. Kinsey said it. Bella, you have to realize the owl censors himself. I don't have any control of what the owl does. You do realize that the owl isn't Kinsey. He is partially sentient. He's just not gonna say anything sexual or cursing otherwise. You go create your Arcana since you haven't done anything? I mean, you can just continue still not doing anything. It's just here. We're just here vibing. Having a good old time. Starting my WAP and finally after like about when reset's gonna happen, but hey, better late than never, you know what I mean? Just had a lot of stuff to do. Like dailies, because I haven't done that at all for some reason. Oh, the owl's not in he's not in chat reading mode at the moment. So it's okay. He's not in chat reading mode, so he's just trying to steal your guys' soul at the moment. Kinsey said the Adele thing? Oh. Why am I not surprised that Kinsey said it? Why am I not surprised? Oh, I should be grinding with my familiars. Reset's about to happen anyway, so I can leech off a little bit. You should do a meme on that. Slimy, always making the memes for sure. Made you chuckle? I mean, it is kind of hilarious. I still have no idea what Kinsey means, but I guess I just have to look at a picture of Adele because I just haven't seen Adele in ages, to be honest. I mean, I made the character and now he's just vibing, slowly waiting to become a bossy mule. Oh. Oh, I got most of the grinding link skills up. Just not doing the damage. There you go. There you go. I thought I was fucking up, but nope, I'm okay. And with bonus XP from the event, it should be okay. got banned for it. It said it had nothing to do with Avatar. See, this is why I don't go into Reddit. This is why I don't like Reddit anymore. The Reddit mods are just fucking insane. But it literally had the White Lotus people in it. Doesn't matter. If the Reddit mods don't know what the fuck you're talking about, why would they even bother? That's just how it is. I got very tired of Reddit pretty quickly. Like I used to be a lurker over in Reddit, you know? And just went on to subreddits that I enjoyed, read a bunch of stuff and be like, "All right, that's cool." But very, very, very quickly how I realized that these actual like Reddit modders for some god-awful reason are addicted to having some kind of power to moderate people, I guess. Like it's a weird ego trip for them to be a moderator for some kind of subreddit, and it's interesting to say the least. So I very quickly stopped liking that place. I still go to it occasionally just to read some shenanigans, I'll be honest with you, but I deleted my account, so I just go there whenever I have to. I know, congratulations, Bella, you don't have ads. Now you don't have to complain about ads, but nah. Still complain about them if you want. Ads are dumb. Just so silly. I still will. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You do it. Fuck you, ads. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. The grinding has begun on this poor lad. I meant to grind, yeah. I meant to grind so many times during the week. And oh my god, so many things just kept happening and popping up to the point where I just literally never found the time to at least do a 2-hour web. Just at least one. Just never found the time to. I'm just like, man. And I was projected to become level 280 in 26 days. I won't be surprised if that went up to 32 days because of my incompetence of leveling during the week, of grinding during the week. Especially since when I grind, it's really not that hard. I just kind of like stand here and just do this occasionally. That's it. Super passive. Oh well. Actually, in all reality, I should do at least 2 WAPs today to make up for my lack of even playing the game yesterday because of my silly appointment. And then continue on with the journey later. Just hopefully I can get more MVPs. That's all I have to say. Hopefully I can get more MVPs. I started on a good whim of an MVP. Starting. But who knows? I ain't holding my breath on that one, though. Man, why do you have to spawn up here? Get out of here. Silly little bees. Silly little goers.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Now it's an official ad break. Hello everybody who doesn't get ads anymore. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. I'm doing alright. I'm just hanging out here, having a good old time. How you doing, Nut? How you doing? Terrible? Oh god. What happened? If you want to go into detail, that's also fine. But like, oh no. The usual? Understandable then. That's all I have to say. Because of switching around and all? I understand that feeling all too well. That's for sure. Which is why I'm forever glad to be done with school. Oh boy. Whew. Oh my god. I just moved my neck back and forth and suddenly my entire vertebrae just decided to like crack at the same time. Oh. I don't know when this happened, but I'm super glad that I'm able to one-shot here now. Again, I don't know when it happened, or why it happened, or how it happened, but it happened. And I am grateful for it every day. Yeah, I just have boss duration on here. Huh. I wanted to do that, I wanted to do that one Erda daily on my cane, but I just didn't. I'll be honest with you, grinding on a cane is kind of a pain in the butt. Maybe I have to get used to it, but I'm definitely not used to it. I feel like that requires so much button presses. Like, I'm honestly debating on actually unlocking Soul Janus on him first, on my cane first. Just to make grinding on that character so much easier, so much lazier. You have some problems of your writing? Not really. Like, grammar was always been like my weakest part when it comes to writing, to be fair. But once upon a time ago, I was an aspiring writer at one point. I say aspiring because I used to write like short stories and submitted them at one point to like, because my college used to do like these little competitions to see what kind of writings, like just to show off the writings of the students. I used to submit my work to there every once in a while. I would occasionally get on there. It's not a big deal, but still. But grammar was never really my strong suit, honestly, which I know it's ironic given the fact that, you know, being a writer means you should know grammar at least, but look, American English is stupid. Or I should just say English or in general is stupid, not just the American version. Because even though we have rules, sometimes our own words don't even follow those rules, and they're just more of guidelines. And even then, sometimes it doesn't even apply. It's so very silly. Don't even get me started on how to use a semicolon and a colon sometimes. Imagine if you said a family member died and Cal would have been terrible person saying womp womp. A little bit. You're telling Cal to get on a leash, he's refusing? Well, first of all, the first issue is that you're telling her to get on a leash. Of course she's gonna refuse. And second of all, leashes don't work. You have to use a harness. And second of all, if she's already rampaging and like going rabid mode, there's like no way to stop her. You just kind of like have to let her go. Harness, got it? Yeah, exactly. I literally just song and everyone's surrounding me. That's how it is, Cal. Welcome. That's how it is. I don't know why you're so surprised about that. Welcome to celebrity. Exactly. Welcome to being a celebrity. Where everyone knows your name. Well, that's about it. Everyone just knows your name. I don't have anything else like too deep about that. Your login being invisible? The only suck thing about logging invisible, you have to reapply it after every time you decide to switch characters. Or at least it worked, or that's how it works with me, honestly. 'Cause every once in a while, I want to log in invisibly even, but it just doesn't work. Also, they can still see you if they're all in the same guild. So, it doesn't work out the way you think. Spanish is the best language to insult? Nah, English is the best language to insult. Because it's so easy to. It's absolutely easy to. Like I said, our sentence structuring and everything is already bad enough as it is. Our whole grammar, like, rules is already fucked up as it is. The fact that we can make a sentence with just the word buffalo and its actual sentence is already silly enough as it is. Me saying I like pancakes doesn't mean I hate waffles. That's also another thing, too. But I think that's just, like, how people just work in general. Like, for example, I like pancakes, but it does not mean I like waffles. I like both. I just prefer pancakes over waffles. I mean, if I insult... Well, if you insult somebody... Well, of course. One thing, your native language is Spanish. So if you insult somebody in Spanish, of course it means something. Like, for example, whenever my mom is actually pissed and she would curse in Spanish or yell something in Spanish, then I know she means business because that's her native tongue. Same thing with my dad. His native tongue isn't English. So when he yells something in his native tongue, it means something. They're gonna be restarting the cash shop in just a few moments. Okay. Don't go into the cash shop right now, folks. It's about to go down, baby. You'll start yelling at Cal through it. It's okay. It's okay, Bella. I actually do not mind. As long as Cal doesn't mind, I don't mind. But as soon as somebody is bothered about, like, somebody constantly, like, doing that, then I'll make a stink, if that makes sense. Yeah. I personally don't mind it. Hey, it makes the chat actually active. Because fun fact, everyone, in case you didn't know, because Twitch really, really drives it in for me to know this. An active chat it basically means that an active chat means I'll have a higher chance of being discovered. That's that's what Twitch keeps driving into me. Oh, you want more viewers? Well, make sure your chat's more active. That way you can get, when you get viewers, they're more likely to stay because they see the chat being active more often. I'm sitting here like, that's cool. I mean, even though I do agree with it, I'm not gonna force people to start, like, typing away, you know what I mean? We're all Maplers here, or at least most of us are. We understand that whapping is a thing, grinding is a thing, work is a thing. Your mother's from Romania, and even she says the Spanish insults in Spanish feels heavier or better. You know, that is true though. Especially when you say it in such an angry tone. It really does hit different though. I will admit that, actually. Because when my dad curses in his native tongue, it doesn't hit as hard as when my mom does it. It's just like, dang, she angry. Then that's a dang, she angry moment. I forgot I have choo-choo boosters. Use them! You prefer a low audience streamer? Your social life is so low, so it's better to talk with somebody? That's fair. Well, lucky you! I am pretty much one of that. I'm not complaining. It's fine. I really don't mind. When I started streaming, I immediately knew I wasn't gonna pop off. I wasn't gonna get 10k followers within 1 year or some insanity like that. I'm not... Though, don't get me wrong though, I do respect people who does absolutely pop off like that real quick. Like my friend Yomi, oh my god. We've been streaming for about the same amount of time. I think she started earlier than me. And she's already at like 8k followers or something. And I still talk to her and it's still like she's still processing the whole thing. And I'm like, bro, don't worry. It's just how it is. But like I said, I can't complain too much. I'm very happy with my growth and how I've been doing. Honestly, it's a lot farther than I ever thought, to be fair. Like, imagine this little goober who just plays Maple Story will eventually get some kind of audience. Not me. Definitely not. Why did she spawn over here? Well, you know, at least she spawned on top of me. It's fine. Go away. You know, I hope when I pop the choo-choo boosters that the Janice and the Urda showers actually killing the bubbles. I have no idea if it does. I am kind of concerned that I lose XP for not going out of my way to kill all the bubbles as they're spawning, and I'm just letting the Janices and everything do its work. In theory, it's fine, but I have yet to figure that out. Yesterday was Friday the 13th. You'll make a movie marathon? Oh yeah, today is Friday the 13th over here, actually. And I have no plans for it. Oh, I genuinely had a friend who was scared of the whole Friday the 13th thing. Like, she genuinely thought that it was like an actual bad luck day. So it actually made her very nervous to do anything superstitious during Friday the 13th. Like, I don't know where she got that idea from, because her family was not superstitious or anything like that, but I blame the fact that she was also like knee deep into horoscopes and astrology and all that other stuff, and not like the cool astrology. I meant like the horoscope kind of things. So whenever Friday the 13th happened, she would just be super paranoid about the whole thing. Which made me wonder, how did she react to with the solar eclipse? Kind of curious about that. Because I remembered a lot of folks who are into that kind of stuff thought that the world was going to end because of the solar eclipse. And I'm just thinking to myself, guys, a solar eclipse happens a lot more often than you think. It just happens in different parts of the world. And the Earth hasn't ended due to a solar eclipse. It's fine. Just a normal day? Yeah, I mean, it's just a normal day for a bunch of... Like, for a lot of normal folks, it was just a normal day. Like, I wanted to see the solar eclipse because I thought it would be kind of cool, but I missed the window because we were being nerds and playing games, and I was like, whoopsies, oh well. But it's not the first or the last time I'll ever see one. Astrology, bleh, yeah, pretty much. You should be curious on how she handles Halloween. Oh my god. Okay, so here's a story about how I assume she will handle it now. So, I don't know if I told this before, but every once in a while I'll just randomly wake up like around 3 to 3:30 in the morning because insert reason here. I will just wake up and I'll just be like, huh, all right, well, I guess I'm awake. And I'll have trouble going back to sleep, but I was never really scared when that happened because it just happens. It's just like, oh well, you know, I'm awake during this time. And I would just lay in bed, stare at the ceiling and wondering, man, why aren't I asleep again? And I'll go back to bed pretty quickly afterwards. She used to claim that the reason why I wake up during that time because it's the witching hour. It's what she would say. And that means that there's a spirit trying to contact you, either a spirit or a demon, depending on the time that I woke up. And I'm like, okay, well, usually it's like around 3:30. What does that mean? It's like, oh, that's the most evil time. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, because like at 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning, okay, this also translates to 24-hour time as well, so it should work for everybody. At 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning is technically the peak of the witching hour because half of 333 or half of 666 is 333, and that's what it translates onto the clock. And I'm just like, ain't that a bit of a stretch? And I'm like, ain't that a bit of a stretch a little bit? It's kind of like, but she said during that time, that's where the peak hours of where demons likes to come into the human world and try to influence us and everything. And that's where the idea of like paralysis demons and everything comes from. Me farting so hard it wakes me up due to demons. Yep, exactly. The devil hour. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. So she used to claim that like something is trying to visit me, and the only reason why you're awake is because they're trying to get into your dreams, and your guardian angel or your... It sounds extremely religious, but believe me, she is not religious. She's just very superstitious. Her family also isn't very religious or superstitious. They were just ye olde family. And she would just tell me stuff like that. I'm like, okay, well, how come when I wake up I never feel like I'm scared or anything? I'm just kind of like laying there and be like, well, you know, I'm having trouble sleeping. And she's like, oh, because you're, and here's the best part. Because you're a Libra, it's why you're always so calm, because you always have to find logical explanations for everything. And you probably just assume that you can't go back to sleep because you just have trouble sleeping. And I'm like, uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. It's true. But being a Libra has nothing to do with that. It's just you're awake during that time and you're just like, why can't I go back to bed? There's like no reason for me to not be asleep right now. So you just kind of like lay there awkwardly, just be like, well, this is my life now for a little bit. Did I not pick up that MVP that was in my inventory? I did. Okay. I was be like, oh my god, that would have been so embarrassing. Use the drop coupon. My gosh. I am aware. Which one's expiring? Oh, it's the Greater Blessings. I can use that anytime. But yeah. So, and then Halloween, when Halloween used to come by. Sorry, I had to interrupt the story for popping buffs here. So when Halloween came by, how she used to do it is that during Halloween, she would like knock on the door frame like 7 times before she walks in. And it has to be 7 times. Or she will like avoid mirrors and ladders specifically. Because you know the whole classic superstitions of like, oh, if you break a mirror, that's bad luck for 7 years or something like that. Or if you walk under a ladder, that's bad luck. Or all of that other stuff. Especially, she was super against opening umbrellas indoors. Like, she hated opening umbrellas. So, like, whenever it rained at school, she would always, like, purposely go fully outside before she opened her umbrella. She would already start getting wet from the rain, but she had to make sure that she's outside the building before she opens it. Whereas, like, you know, most of us normal folk, we'll just stick the umbrella out first and open it. Or how I do it sometimes, I just open it even before I leave the building, so that way there will be no rain landing on me, but I digress. And she thought that was, like, the worst thing I've ever done. And she does not like black cats. Because of the whole superstition thing, which that sucks, because I like black cats. Cool. So you go to bed around 3 a.m. or way further down the clock. You're Scorpio. What does that mean? That means you can't sleep. That means you can't sleep. And you just have a really bad sleep schedule. Easy. I don't know, but during Halloween I remember she used to do all of that, and she would still go trick-or-treating with us and everything, but it will always bother, but we always never have her knock on the door because she will knock really fast to make sure that she get all 7 knocks in. And I'm like, dude, it sounds obnoxious when you do that, like, don't do that. But I don't know how she is today. Because I'm very bad at keeping up with, like, old friends from way back in high school and hell, even in early college days, to be honest. So I have no idea how she is. I hope that she's doing all right. Or maybe she grew out of it, because that was like her hyperfixation for a long time when she was a teenager. No doorbell? She has to knock. She has to knock. We will use the doorbell, but she has to knock. She has to knock on the door 7 times to alleviate any bad energy or whatnot. Oh, and she was into the whole crystal thing before yeah, like she was into the whole crystal thing, which was so funny. Oh, there's an MVP going on right now. Okay, so there's gonna happen in 0-0, so I can go there early. There's gonna be one at 0-0 at 5. Cool. Sounds like a chore. It really was. Your friends invited you for a party or a festive day. First time somebody invited you to something and you're nervous. Welcome to being an introvert. Or for some god-awful reason, you're just nervous to meet with people, even though literally nothing bad will happen. Actually, I wouldn't even call that introvert. It's probably just social awkwardness in general. Because you're just like, man, I have to interact with people. How the fuck do I do that? Here's a spoiler alert. You don't really deal with it. You just kind of eventually get used to it. Yeah, super curious on how she's doing. I haven't checked on any, and hilariously I follow a lot of my old classmates from high school and even a little bit in college on my Facebook. But God forbid if I ever actually go onto that site, because I just kind of forget. It's just kind of there. Thank God none of your peers were like that. You know what's funny? The only reason why I met her is because I did a small business. Okay, quote unquote business, alright? Like, put huge, like quotation marks next to these. I did a quote unquote business for a hand reading, palm reading. Because I learned how to palm read through, like, seeing this silly little book I saw in Borders way back in the day. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. So I started palm reading my friends, and we just got a kick from it. We knew it was fake, but it was just kind of cool, you know? You're like, ah, tee-hee, like, there's the name of our future partner right here, ha! Or or our future last name that we'll partake in, or something silly like that. And somehow word got out that I learned how to palm read, and like so many people came up to me, like, hey, can you read? Can you do a palm reading on me? And eventually I started charging money for that shit. That tiny business is the reason why I managed to buy so many Pokemon games. It literally funded the DS, the DS, which DS was it? The DS Lite for me. I bought that shit so quickly. It was great. Oh, and so many people like wanted their palm reading to the point where like I even got repeats. Like, oh, can you read my palm again? I'm like, why? I already did it before. And they're like, oh, I just want to make sure because, you know, I found this new boyfriend and everything, or I found this new girlfriend, and I want to make sure that, you know, it's like, if it's them or whatever. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Like, this shit ain't real anyways. How did you get gifted? Hello, Els. I don't know. But you got it gifted. Congratulations. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday so far. Apologize for you just walking in on a hilarious story and how I embezzled money, I guess, while in high school. It was great. Well done. I'm proud of you. Hey. You gotta make money somehow, you know? But yeah, I actually met her through my palm reading shenanigans. Because she would, she was actually very interested if I would learn how to read the tarot cards and if I can do a reading on her. I briefly learned how to do tarot card reading, honestly. But, I honestly stopped trying after a while. I don't remember how to do tarot card reading. Because that was more confusing than palm reading. It was honestly kind of that was honestly kind of harder to figure out. a little embezzlement never hurt anyone. Is that a Fire Emblem aesthetic? Yeah. I'm glad. I hope it's not too distracting. Your number was selected, pretty much. But yeah, if I wanted to do any form of tarot readings just for the giggles, I would not be able to figure that out anymore. But hey, I made money from it. I guess I can call her a friend because she was honestly very nice. It's just her superstitious ways was honestly quite annoying. And she was the only one in her family who did that too, which is funny. Like, apparently she tried to make her family follow her superstitions, but nobody wanted to do it. Like, her brother was he was a bit of an asshole about it. But, oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I've been wanting to hiccup so badly. And holy hell, she was a POS? Oh, man. Honestly, I firmly believe we only became friends because she wanted me to, like, continuously read her fortune and everything. Like, she just wanted her own pocket fortune teller. And I was like, I ain't making anything out of this. I'm like, this is not gonna be a future that I will do. It's just kind of funny now, isn't it? But yeah. Oh my god, the whole crystal thing was actually kind of annoying too. Like, she was into the whole crystal thing before, I guess, it became popular for a brief moment. And I'm literally talking about, like, the JO crystals, alright? Like, or the Punity crystals. Those are the purity crystals, sorry. Like, she always wore like jewelry or something that had like a specific type of crystal that gave her quote unquote energy. And I don't remember what the crystals did, but I remember that she always had to wear rose quartz for some reason. I don't remember why she wore rose quartz, but it was one of them. And she made it a point to like make sure that it was always, I guess polished in a way. I don't know, but it was very weird. And then like whenever I wore jewelry that had like a stone on it, she would tell me the significance of the stone and everything. And she's like, "Oh, why did you pick sapphire?" I'm like, "Because it's blue." That would literally be it. It's like, because it's blue. Like, blue's my favorite color. Sapphire is blue. I mean, there ain't nothing deep about it. And then she'll tell me like how the sapphire will be affecting my energy or anything like that. And I'm just like, I mean, I guess that is cool and interesting, but then she started recommending me like gems to wear, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy these gems or start wearing them or holding them in my pocket or something for like vibe reasons. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Sounds about right. Yeah, like, look, if you're into like, I don't know what it's actually called. I'm gonna call it gemology. I don't know what it's actually called. But if you're all into the gemology bullshit and like the implications of each jewel, that's fine. But like, don't rub it. Don't force people to be into it. Because I really stopped caring about a lot of things she was saying. And I'm just like, man, I just want to wear jewelry. But, oh well. And like, I think, and oh, another thing too, one last quick story about her too. I just remembered this. She called herself a witch. Okay, so to give context on how she used to look like, don't worry, I'm not doxing her, because this was like a long ass time ago. She was a typical goth girl, alright? But she was like super into like witchcraft and all of this stuff, alright? So, like, unfortunately, a lot of guys fell for her because she was a very attractive goth girl. Corsets and all. And I remember she wanted, I guess it was during the time where I was just kind of like not, I think it was during the time where I just didn't have any like partner, like any partners at the time. I was just literally, I was the only one in the group who was single, and I literally showed that I had no interest in dating. And she was like, "You need to find a partner." And I'm like, "I don't need to find anything. I'm fine." And she was like, "I'm gonna make you a potion." I'm like, like, what? I asked her why. And she said, "Oh, you know, just in case you found like the one, or in case you like develop a crush on somebody, you can drink this potion and it will help you be with them." And I'm just like, bruv, that sounds like a love potion, and that sounds bad in general. And I'm like, and I told her like, and also that's fake. I straight up told her also that's fake, and she's like, "No, trust me, it will work." So she gave me this weird concoction that just had like a bunch of like little stone shards in it, like some leaves of like herbs, like I guess there was thyme and stuff in it, and I guess it had like but it felt like it had an oily substance to it. And I told her, "Am I supposed to drink this?" And she's like, no, this is like your perfume." And I'm like, "What? I thought this was supposed to be a potion." She's like, "Potion," and she's like, and she actually actually'd me and be like, actually, potions doesn't have to be taken, it doesn't have to be drunk. Potions can also be put on topically or rubbed onto your skin or whatnot." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay, whatever." Dumped the bottle until it gave the guy a seizure. Oh, it was fascinating. So like, I mean, I will admit though, the bottle did smell pretty good. But I think it was like, sandalwood essential oil or something. Like, I don't know, like it was some kind of essential oil. And I thought to myself, I'm not even gonna bother with this. But she would legitimately like stand close to me to see if I was ever wearing the quote-unquote potion to try to find a partner. I'm like, bro, this ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't remember what I did with the bottle. I don't think, like, I know I simply didn't use it. I think I used it one time because it kept insisting that I should. But after that, I think I like threw it out somewhere, honestly, because that was something I was not gonna do. Also, apparently she did like a Wiccan wedding. Wiccan. Not wicked. Wiccan wedding. With her boyfriend at the time. And, we all thought that was the craziest shit they did. Y'all ever make potions with your mom's perfuse and then get your ass beat? I mean, when I firmly believe this is a thing. Like when we were all kids, we used to like just combine chemicals and thought we were making cool ass potions. I know I did that. I felt like that's what she did, but never grew out of it. But apparently there is like books and everything about being a witch, quote unquote. So that's a thing. But yeah, that was funny. I still wondered how she is today because good lord, she was a wild ride back then. I will laugh so hard though that if I ever see a picture of her in modern time, like today, and she just looks like a normal ass, like suburban mom. like actually just look like the most normal suburban mom out there, and you just never, and you'll never know that she was into all that kind of stuff. What a roller coaster. Hey, I knew some very interesting characters way back in the day. Whether I liked it or not, they were there, just hanging out. But you know what? It's alright. What if she's a witch now? That would be funny. In fact, I won't even be surprised if she decided to like start a YouTube channel where she does like witchcraft, quote unquote witchcraft in it. Because what I didn't know, okay, this is a genuine thing. I didn't know there's legitimately like a whole like witchcraft community over on YouTube. The reason why I figured this out, I don't know why, for some reason YouTube recommended me this channel of like, oh, how to make your own candles. I'm like, oh, I'm interested in making my own candles. Sure, that sounds kind of fun. Because, you know, why not, I guess. It's just like it's just an arts and crafts kind of thing. But then this lady was like, and then when you add after you add the wax, make sure you add this to get a sense of love and purity. And then you can add this gem in here to increase your chances of luck. And don't forget to add this herb over here, so that way, you know, you can keep away the spirits. I'm like, all right, now this is getting weird. So I fell down the rabbit hole to see what the fuck is all of this about. Yeah, apparently crafting candles is part of witchcraft. And they legitimately put rocks in their candles to ward off things or attract things or whatnot. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, is it even safe to put rocks in a candle? Because not all rocks have a high heat tolerance, and I know it's a candle, it's not gonna like explode or anything, but I'm just wondering. Especially since she's like putting in like glitter or mica powder or whatever the fuck it's called. And I'm just like, bro, won't that pop? Like, I don't know, man. This looks kind of unsafe. But there's so many people swearing up and down that these candles did something for them. I'm just like, man. The placebo effect is high on these. It's very, very high. But I guess I'm just too ingrained into technology that I'm just like, I guess not. I mean, hell, man, I have a fucking mechanical owl. What can I do? But yeah, that was a rabbit hole I fell down upon, and it was actually kind of funny. It was so fascinating to see. And people was thinking that you're the weird one. It's okay. I'm still considered the weird one in the group for just being a VTuber. That's pretty much it. But it's okay. I inspired some of them to become VTubers now too. Maybe. I don't know, actually. They've been thinking about doing stuff and I'm like, yeah! And I'm like, don't worry. You guys can easily grow bigger than I can. I'm a bib streamer. I'm a bib. Nope. Yeah. Man. But I can guarantee you in some alternate universe, I'm still a palm reader somewhere. I probably have my own shop. This is like, says psychic palm reading. Oh, man. Because hilariously, I actually do know a lot about the zodiac signs and horoscopes and all that because of her, to be fair. And I will admit, it is kind of fun to occasionally look into those things to see, oh man, you know, what does this mean? What does that mean? But eventually, as you read them, you realize how super vague a bunch of it is. That if it's vague enough, you can relate to it. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty much like how a lot of the like how a bunch of the horoscopes or like the zodiac signs or all of that work. If it's vague enough, you'll relate to it. So you can transfer stuff from your main character in Maple? Your 30 mil mesos? Wait, really? In Maple M you can't do it? I actually did not know that, to be honest with you. Oh, I just realized there's a boss down there. When did you get here? Get out of here. Or you need to pay for stuff? Huh. I honestly don't know. Since I never went that deep into Maple Story M, I have no idea if that's... I mean, you should be able to transfer Meso. I mean, in the base game you can, even in Reboot. So I don't see why not. Oh. Okay, good. At 0-0 is the next MVP. I just forgot what channel it was. I think it was 13 or something. You think I could go up far enough to see where that MVP announcement was? Nah. Oh well. Or how? Is there a bank? Because normally this just go to the bank and transfer it from there, honestly. Yeah, if you can find like a bank or a storage system, that's where you put it normally. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let me see if I can see that. I'm sure they'll do an announcement for their MVP again, but I don't remember what channel it was. I think it was 13. Like, it's definitely not one of the later channels for sure. Wait, there's a storage system? Yeah, of course. That's how you... Oh! Yeah, there's a storage system. I have a bunch of stuff in my storage system in MapleStory M. At least last I remembered. Or at least last I hoped. If my account's still there. It's okay, Slimy. You're new to the game, so it's okay. For now, I'll give you an excuse. Oh man. 5, 10, 15 is happening. I don't know if I should do if I should tap anything on my main. I don't know. Makes me wonder if anybody's tapping on 5, 10, 15 on their mains. Definitely might do it on my cane though, on a different character, but I don't know about my main character. Whoa. Cause my cane needs some love and help for sure. Just give me a random name to put on your Kana because you haven't done that yet. You still haven't done it? I mean, to be fair, what you could do if you're just running out of names, but you're just gonna make a bunch of alts, you can't just put Slimy Kana or Kana Slimy. To be fair, you could do that. I know it's a bit lame, but you could do that instead. And just constantly making up a name. Because, to believe me, my naming convention is non-existent as well. Man, tomorrow 5, 10, 15 event is gonna be so uneventful on my end. So I don't think I'm getting any gains. Or you use a generator, or you can use a generator. What I used to use was a D&D naming generator. I just picked like a random race and just went ahead from there. Like I normally pick from the Dragonborn parts of the name generator. Where's the MVP? Where's the MVP? I need you. Bliss. I beg. Taverncrowd.com? Oh, that's another one that I use too, actually. Fun fact, that's also another one that I use. That's cool. The same brain cell. Oh, did I miss the portal? I did. Okay. Stuff is expiring, so... And I have about 7 minutes, probably, for the next MVP. So I'm just gonna keep grinding here until it shows up. So I'm gonna be missing some gains over here, but it's okay. 1,000 IQ, let's go. Yeah, let's go, baby. About 3 IQ. You added too many zeros. At least subtract 2 zeros, and that's exactly how much IQ I have. And yes, I am aware that it's 10. Also, IQ tests are bullshit. That's all I have to say about that. Yes, I took an IQ test. And, this was ages ago. I took an IQ test, and I just laughed. I was average. My IQ is just of the average human. I'm just like, yeah, that sounds about right. But majority of the questions were math-based. And I was like, oh. Well, I suck at math, so I guess I'm just gonna be average forever then. I'm forever gonna be average, so that's cool. I'm terrible at math. I'll never be good at math. If I ever, like, if somebody genuinely come up to me and be like, oh, I like math, I'd be like, cool. If only I did. It probably didn't help that I had teachers and professors who were clearly unenthusiastic about math. To be fair. It does strongly favor the math brains. Yeah, it definitely favors the math brains, where I'm just like, where I was thinking to myself, I think reading comprehension is just as important, honestly. Because there's so many people who does not have good reading comprehension whatsoever. It can be rereading the same paragraph or sentence over and over, and they will not know what the fuck they just read immediately. So yeah, I guess spoiler alert, I'm just ye olde average woo man. Which, to no one's surprise. I never claimed myself to be a genius. But yeah, like, I don't even remember why I decided to take an IQ test. I guess it was just for shits and giggles. But apparently there's so many versions of an IQ test that I don't even know if it was like an official one or not. Channel 13. Okay. Let's go. Channel 13. So let me go to channel 13 like right now. I don't care if I miss 4 minutes of grind time. Oh gosh, imagine lagging in the mushroom shrine while reset's happening. Lord have mercy, I might actually die while in here. Whew. Am I in the right one? Yep. I'm just gonna jump like over here. Have a good night, demon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You know what? You know what's funny, Slimy? I was like, oh, I can remember Noxia. I thought of Nokia. And I'm like, the phone? I immediately thought of the phone brand Nokia as soon as you type that out. I'm like, oh no, wait a minute. They're talking about like Noxia, which sounds cooler. But I'm a dum-dum. Alright, I have 2 more minutes until this pops. Let's go, baby. Seems about the same, actually. Hey, if you name yourself after Nokia, that's pretty cool too, because you look, man, everyone knows the meme that those Nokia phones are like near invincible, and it's awesome. So, cannot blame you on that. Absolutely not. Nokia is a lethal weapon. Not only is it a lethal weapon, but it's also just like a nay invincible type of like item Like, I swear to God, it's been nuked, it's been smashed, and it's still around. It's still surviving somehow. Oh, now all of the MVPs are coming up. Good, good. This is what I plan. Good. Sorry, I just received a message from my mom. She was just asking me how I was doing and everything. You know, typical mom stuff. It's a pixel RPG, but has so many good characters, you just want to use it for naming your characters. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Happy reset! Woo! 4 out of 5. Oh my god. So they had a train going. And I missed their entire train. Ah, who cares? At least I was on the butt end of it, so it's fine. I can always find another MVP. No copyright if the character doesn't look the same. Pretty much. Oh yeah, everybody has their MVPs going on. Oh, that makes me so happy. There's an 8 out of 8? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at me missing like all of the MVP trains for a while. Ah. If only I wasn't doing my dailies. On like several different characters. Oh well. Nothing to be mad about. I don't really care too much. Alright. Pop choo choo, yes. Pop this. I only have one more to go, so it's fine. And the times 3 coupon. Perfect. Fireball. It's Battle Ball since her main skill is Fireball. That's funny. That's adorable, actually. I cannot deny that. After talking with Valnir about Baldur's Gate, I am kind of tempted to play it again. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember if I finished the campaign. I'll be honest, I kind of don't remember if I actually finished the campaign or not. Whoops. I think I was very close to it. But other games came up and I just never actually officially finished it, which is kind of funny. I think because when it comes to those types of games, I like to do every little thing. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm in this area now. Let me explore every last bit of this area. Go into every spot there is to know in order for me to make sure that I'm officially done with this area. And even then, I might actually miss a few bits. Because that's just how it goes. That's just how it works. Oh, you know what? I should also... I should tap on my alt, if anything. Maybe on a little bit on my main, but I cannot use that many mesos because I am living next month. And next month comes up real quick. Next month happens real quick if you're not paying attention. This is going to be my first character that's gonna be lived. Oh man.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, that's gonna be quite intense, but it's okay. Oh man. I yawn so much now. So she covers all the field. I don't know. It's still kind of adorable. As a person who also plays a bunch of, not almost exclusively obviously, but who plays a bunch of magic classes, it's awesome. I mean, come on, man. Most Wizards theme song is Fireball by Pitbull. And you cannot deny that. You love mage classes? I don't know why. Me too. Which is kind of hilarious to say, given the fact that I play a lot of Berserker type classes as well. I'm in the opposite spectrum when it comes to the classes that I play nowadays. I play either mages or Berserker type classes. I think honestly the only real exception was, well, actually not even as an artificer, because I found a way to become semi-berserker. I was like a mag I had two versions of artificer. Either I was like the berserker like class who just happens to be who also uses automatons, or magic. I was always in between the two. Shiro, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Friday and or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome to, I'm just beating up a bunch of creatures until I level up. Part something. I'm only at 62%, unfortunately. It's okay. I don't know if I'll reach the nice number soon. Oh, yum yum. It's Saturday here? Yeah, that's why it's a happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. Because I do believe the EU folks is ahead of the... You guys are in the future. Y'all in the future. Ooh. Time zones are wacky, man. Are absolutely wacky. I keep bullying these owls a little bit. Look at them. They shouldn't be so good at XP. I'm just saying. Yes, I'm in the future. I knew it. I knew it. No, still no flying cars though? I don't like this future anymore. Y'all can keep your future. I want them flying cars. Look, Back to the Future promised me flying cars at the year 2020. We ain't got jack. We don't even have a fucking hoverboard. All we got was like this silly little thing with two wheels that calls itself a hoverboard, but it's not even. But it's not even. What is this? I was lied to. I was gypped. Yeah, I grew up with Back to the Future. That was my childhood freaking movies right there. Came out way before my time, but I adored it to no end. I guess I shouldn't use my familiars too much. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, I do have bossing today. Let me turn them off. Let me turn off my familiars. I don't need them to be running out of juice as I'm grinding. Yes, I can spend the like familiar things to rejuvenate them, but I'm not fam farming at the moment, so actually I've never been fam farming. I really should. I honestly should. I probably would have had some decent party healing familiars by this time, but man, it sucks. It's 2025 and still no flying cars. And we have a weird boxcar. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we just finally figure out autopilot driving. Like, what the heck, man? What the heck? I was promised flying cars. All we have is a weird box thing, which I will confess. Confession here. The Cybertruck looks so fucking cool to me. It's the goofiest looking car out there, and I adore it to pieces. Will I ever afford it? Fuck no, I'm not rich. But it's so cool. It's so, so cool. I don't know why, but I just want, like, if I ever make enough money to get a Cybertruck, I'll definitely put like the PS1 logo or an N64 logo on the side, because it just looks like it comes from that era, and it's so goofy. Absolutely goofy. I see them a lot actually where I live, and I get jealous every time because I'm like, man, look at you nerds with your Cybertrucks and shit. But definitely will not be getting one. Even if I could afford one now, I will not be getting it because apparently they're all kind of messed up in a way. They're definitely like beta testing the car, so I'm like, oh, I think I'm a broke ass beach. You say it's an uncomfortable car? That's another thing too. Like there's clearly kinks to the car that needs to be worked out, and first generation kinks is how I'm gonna call it. The first gens of like a bunch of cars or even tech in general is always like the buggiest or the weirdest out of all of them. You see those gray triangles whenever you go out of town? Yeah, they're everywhere. Which really makes me wonder, like, how the hell are these people affording that expensive ass truck? How dare they? But who am I to know who the hell they are anyways? It's just like, dang, man. But they look so goofy. I do genuinely want one. Will I ever afford it? Probably not. But it's something that I'll definitely like pretend that it came from the N64 era or the early PlayStation era. It's so goofy and I enjoy it. Ooh, there's an MVP train happening. At 15. Okay. So since it's at 15... Oh, that's way out of, like... That's way out of sync from my buff, so I might actually have to eat it a little bit in order for me to keep up with that train. Because, yeah, you better believe it, boys! We're gonna be whapping again. Oh, and ladies, I guess. And insert other genders here. I don't know, why would you buy a box? It's basically a coffin? I don't know. It looks cool to me. What do you mean? Look. I ain't care. If it looks cool to me, I'ma get it. Because I'm an idiot. I genuinely, like, it just looks cool to me. That's pretty much it. Like, I also really like how, I don't know if you guys know much about cars, but I kind of like cars. And blame my mom, because she and I were like, she and I loved cars, and we would like, I had a little Hot Wheels collection growing up because my mom liked cars and I liked cars, so we would just kind of like gush over them a little bit. So there's this car, or truck I should say, called the Jeep Gladiator. I love how that thing looks like. It looks so stupid. It's literally just like if a 3-year-old decided to draw a truck and they turn it in real life. That's how it looks like. It's literally a square, like a rectangle stuck on a rectangle, and they called it a car. It's beautiful. It's also expensive though, because trucks are expensive. And I'm like, god damn it. What is up with me and having expensive tastes? It's just coincidentally it's expensive though. At least that's my copium. It's just coincidental. You're a Need for Speed gamer? Of course you like cars? Nice. Now, mind you, though, there are some types of cars that has gone down for me when it comes to, like, preferences. Like, for example, I'm not a huge fan of Lamborghinis anymore. I know, that sounds blasphemous for a lot of folks, and Porsches. But I guess it's only because, you know, I feel like their quality of car just dropped off significantly over the years. I don't know why. Like, I feel like there are some cars that are just simply overrated. You hate Bugattis? Bugattis are kind of like a hit and miss, or a hit or miss for me too. You know what I mean? Like, there's some that I like. Sometimes I'll like them, but then every once in a while I'll look at it and be like, oh, what am I thinking? And then in my humble opinion, Rolls Royces are overrated. They just look over, they just look like old cars to me, if that makes any sense. Like, I get it, that's their aesthetic and everything, but I just don't like the look. Sorry, I just punched my mic again. I tend to be doing that a lot, apparently. Too large? Yeah, exactly. Ferrari! I'm glad that they still managed to keep, like, their look, to be fair. Let's see. What other car? Do I have a half hour left? I do have a half hour left. Like leaving, like even then I'll leave like the luxury brands to just go with, like, there's even some, like, even just normal brands that I just stopped. Welcome back, Crest. Welcome back. Hopefully this guy will kill the boss for me. Unless we both had the same exact idea. Ah, no. Are they expecting me to kill it too? Oh, I guess so, fine. Porsches are a hit and miss for you? The Porsches, yeah, I started falling out in love with Porsches. Honestly, that's just like another car brand that I'm just like, you know, some are alright, some are okay. Or like the normie brands. I'm gonna call it normie brands. You know, the brands that we us normal folk can't afford. Like, I'm starting to really like the Kia brand now, because they're just becoming like super reliable in their cars. Like, legitimately. They're getting actually pretty good. What are you ranting about now? Cars. And just like which cars I like and which ones I don't. It's just a pretty simple rant this time. It's not really too much of a rant. More like, oh, I like this car. I like this car brand. The super luxury car brands I just very quickly fell on in love with because of just how unnecessarily expensive they're becoming and just how bland they look now. Like, now they're just solely relying on their brand name rather than just build quality. Anyone who says us normal people sound sus to me, you rich and not saying anything? I ain't rich. Nah, man. The only way for me to afford any of those fancy cars is if I decided to go into massive, massive debt. And I like to stay out of that, and thank you. I was already lucky enough to graduate college without any student loans. And that shit was difficult, bro. Oh my god. Oh, so many grants and scholarships I had to go through, and just good graces of finding as much as I could for free. That was pretty much my life. I don't even think that's possible to do now because of just how inflated a bunch of prices are and how stupidly expensive schools are too. Ugh. I'll never understand why you have to pay for college, whereas in some other countries, college or even trade schools are free. It's so weird to me. Oh, I say free, quote unquote, you know, they still take, you know, it's still paid for by the government, which in turn is taxes, but I digress. It's still kind of dumb. Must have been nice. It was not nice. It was very difficult to do. Being debt free is cool and all, but like, good lord. The fact that every once in a while I'll be in trouble and not be able to pay off my school was the rough part right there. Is somebody making coffee in my house? They are. You need a fancy car to look cool. Just pick your favorite and modify it if you want to. That's pretty much it. Like, my favorite car in the entire world, my dream car to own is a fucking Volkswagen Beetle. Okay, it's a Volkswagen Beetle. I love that thing to bits. Why do I like a Volkswagen Beetle? True story. Pokemon was doing like some kind of weird like advertisement for them, and they transformed one of the Beetles into Pikachu, and it looked so goddamn cute that I've wanted one ever since. Not a yellow one though. I don't know why. I don't like yellow, but I just want a car. And guess what? Volkswagen doesn't make the Beetles anymore. They no longer make a Beetle, and it makes me so goddamn sad. I'm like, why? That is like the one car that you guys are known for. How come? Apparently it's too expensive for them to keep making it. Like apparently that's their reasoning, that it's just expensive to make. And I'm just like, what I want. It's okay. Maybe I'll get a used one, and that will be super awesome or something. But yeah, no. There's my dream car. A Volkswagen Beetle. And a new one too. I would like a bug, because I call like the older Beetles, like the ones with the engines on the back instead of the front, I call them bugs. Whereas the Beetles are like the newer ones. And I'm not talking about the band. But my Beetle! Yeah, exactly. But, oh well. What can you do? Yeah, I absolutely adore that car, and it's great, but it's okay. Volkswagen will probably bring it back again, because they do this multiple times, apparently. They would stop making the Beetle, and then they'll realize, oh shoot, our sales are down, bring it back, and then they'll pull, and then they'll stop making it again, and then put it back, and rinse and repeat until, you know, till the end of time. Because unfortunately, they decided to make the freaking Beetle, so now they're known for it. So you want an Herbie? Yeah! Look, the car is cute, okay? In my opinion. I don't mind owning a bug, but I prefer a newer one, though. I like the new Beetles because they're more domey, you know what I mean? Like they really embrace the dome shape of them. That's it. I don't care if they're not good in gas. I don't care about all of that. It's just an adorable car. That's what I want. I don't care if it's not considered family friendly or anything. I don't give a shit. It's just cute. That's it. It's just cute. I'm a simple person. It's fully loaded. God damn it. How dare you? How dare you reference the movie? Oh, I just realized I reached 70%. Oh, I missed the funny number. Percentage. Oh well. But yeah. I guess I can also deal with a Mini Cooper too. I guess that's another like car I would like to own as well. A Mini Cooper. At least that one's a little more accessible. As you can tell, I like small cars. I am not passenger friendly. I am not a passenger friendly type of driver. I don't give a shit about y'all. I just want a car for me. If you want to fit in my car, think small thoughts and hope you can fit. That's all I have to say. and they're cool too. But I'm sure a lot of you guys probably have like, I don't know if that's a thing anymore, if anybody has like dream cars that they always wanted to own. And like hilariously those, like mostly the Beetle is like the one I've always wanted to own, but always slightly out of my grasp, and it makes me sad. I'm just like, wait, why do it have to, why does it have to be this way? If it's a clown car, I swear it's a small car, so yep, I can guarantee you I like small cars. What can I say? Small cars are my favorite. Only one person can literally fit in there, but that's perfect for me. That's good enough for me. The fuck is this tiny thing? Exactly. I told you. Small. It's small. Who's supposed to get in that? Only one person. Exactly one person can get in there. That's it. And no more, no less. If you try to squeeze any more people in there, you're fucked. You reach the maximum capacity, but it's perfect. I love it. Small car is easy to park? Exactly. If you have to parallel park, it's easy. If you have to, if there's only like one parking spot left in some kind of compound, and your car is small, you could still fit in there easy. Barely inconvenience. Oh, excuse me. Easy to run over too? Ah, it's fine. That's why I want the Beetle, because even if somebody tries to run me over, they'll just roll over me because I'm already a fucking dome. If I rolled over, I just roll back to the original position. Easy. See, I all got it planned. It's all planned out. I understand the pros and cons of the Volkswagen Beetle. I know. If I ever roll over, I'll just roll back over as if nothing happened. Or get stuck on your back like a turtle. Hey, I'm still a dome regardless, so it works. Or a Jeep. Or I could just have one of those old-fashioned Jeep. Not the old-fashioned Jeep, but like, just a Jeep. You know, like the off-roady kind. Those would be cool. I know, very dramatic, from a tiny Volkswagen Beetle to a fucking Jeep. What kind of Jeep? I don't know. Probably like a Jeep rent, yeah, like the off-roady Jeeps where you can just take off, or it's technically modular, so you can actually take off the doors and everything with however you want. Oh, I have 3 more minutes for the next swap. Perfect. You fan of Jeeps yourself and you're in love with Range Rovers are so pretty. Honestly, that is a very pretty car. So I do not blame you for liking those. Those are very nice. Apparently, there's like the new Range Rovers even has like freaking massage, like built-in massagers onto the seats. So if you want like, so if your neck is particularly hurting, it just gives you like a, I don't know what those are called, like shiatsu massage or something. Like it actually happens. I'm like, what the fuck? Now that's unnecessary luxury. You don't know when you started liking Jeeps? You know what? That's a good question. I don't know when I started liking Jeeps either. I think because I saw a really cool one. Like, I want to say like about 3 years ago. It was a really cool color. It was like super jacked with a bunch of stuff. Like it was like really coolly modified, and I was like, oh man, I want something like that. And I think since then I was just chasing that aesthetic. Oh shoot, I need to go here. Oh, for God's sake. It was channel 13, right? Am I in channel 13? According to my lag, I am. Yep. Massage is a bad idea. So hilariously, I think those chairs cannot give like it doesn't give you a massage when you're driving, and if it's on the driver's side, and it can only be activated when it's parked. So they did have like a several like ways to prevent people from falling asleep on the wheel. Where is the storage normally located? In a store somewhere. Or not in a store, like in some major town. You just kind of have to look for it. It's time to degen. Oh, I'm degenning right now, homie. I have a half hour left on this WAP and I'm about to start another one again. I need to make up for not doing it yesterday. Too late we already are, heck yeah. It's already happening, whether we like it or not. Oh. Well, let me pop my buffs while I'm over here, you know. Okay, I have a half hour left on this WAP, and then I will take a brief break and then do it all again. Just watch me do it again. So I will be out of ×3 coupons, unfortunately, but yeah, it is what it is. I have ×2 coupons I can use, so it's fine. Wait, let me teleport, you goober. Oh. ×3 can't last forever. Clearly it can't. Like, I have the 2 boxes and I don't have enough ×3 coupons anymore. I went through all of the ones that were expiring so quickly. And now I'm just like, man. Oh, that's okay. When's the next degen weekend? If anybody knows. When's the next degen weekend? Because I know this upcoming weekend is 5, 10, 15. Which I'm about to lose. Not all my money. Which I'm about to be very sad about. Because I don't know if I'm going to make any gains during that day. Or... oh my god, there really is a store. I told you there's a storage, you silly goober. You just have to go to a major city. Though, to be fair, in your defense, it's really easy to not go into a major city because MapleStory M doesn't really require you to go outside to where you are. Alright, now for the half-hour degen. I'm at 70% already, so that's nice. I don't even remember how much I started in the beginning. Probably not by much, to be fair. Yeah, I might actually tap on my alts rather than on my main, even though he needs the stuff. I don't know. Why am I always so indecisive of what to do when it comes to these star forcing events? That's okay. I think it's just me trying to figure out what to do with my account is what's the problem. Feed the dragon. Should tap the gear on the dragon, boy. was honestly thinking that. Well, I actually am tapping on another Dragon Boy because I do have an alt that has arcane stuff that he can actually tap into, to be fair. So that's another one, actually. He doesn't have full arcanes yet, though, which I am very surprised about, but my luck in getting drops on him is very, very low for some reason. He's just not lucky compared to my other classes. No! Thank you for the follow, Crow. Crow Corvo? I like how the name is just Crow Crow. Thank you for the follow. You forgot I was a scaly. Look, just because I like dragons, it doesn't mean I'm a scaly. You goober. Yes, first to mention that. I'm actually kind of surprised because yeah, your name is literally Crow Crow. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, what about the Final Fantasy guy? What do you mean Final Fantasy guy? Who Final Fantasy guy? Do you realize how little that narrows it down? There has been at least 30 Final Fantasy games? And I'm including the offshoots? And there's a lot, actually. Oh my god. The overgrown gecko? Do you still realize how little that narrows it down? You're not actually giving any specifics, so I literally don't know what you're talking about. Calling something an overgrown gecko literally means nothing to me. Like, actually means nothing to me. Why are they lizards? It's called Final Fantasy. Of course there's gonna be dragons. Like, I don't know why you thought differently. Yeah, there's those 16 on main games. Yeah, so I know there's 16 on the main numbers, but if you want to add like the offshoots, like because I'm including tactics, like Type 0, and all of them. Technically there's 18 offshoots because remember there's 10-2 and 13-2. Because Final Fantasy X had a sequel as well as Lightning had a sequel as well. Technically speaking, if I wanted to actually, there's a lot of Final Fantasy games hilariously. Yeah, well, with tactics and oh my, there's just too many Final Fantasy games, like so many. $19 for the main. Oh, I forgot about Lightning Return. I forgot there was legitimately one called Lightning Returns. I don't know why I forgot about that. It literally has... I literally said Lightning Returns. And it literally says Lightning Returns on the box. Look. I never played the 13th games. The 13th iteration of the games. So I don't remember. I just remember a lot of people were saying, oh, I don't like the games. I'm like, oh, that's a shame. And that was about it. I don't know how they hold up today, to be honest. I've heard a lot of people are actually starting to take a liking to them, but don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. Oops, I messed up the order on that one. Who cares? 15 more minutes, and then WAP number 2 will happen, or grind number 2 will happen. Everyone's gonna be happy, except for my hands. Because, good lord, there's so much grinding happening. So much. So definitely after this, I'm gonna grab like a proper snack. Maybe just make like a sandwich or something. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. Just eat like a quick little sandwich and then continue on with the grind. Because I am actually kind of hungry. Oh boy. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I could make a sandwich. My roommate ate like all of the sandwich meat. That makes me very sad. Why? And they didn't they didn't bother replacing the food that they ate. So now it's just sad moments. Have a good night, Shiro. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself, homie. Thank you, thank you. 50 Final Fantasy games? Good lord. Whew, okay, so that's a lot of Final Fantasy games. You know what? I did say including the offshoot, so I shouldn't be that surprised, because there were several like tactics games on its own. So yeah, that actually makes sense on how many Final Fantasy games, and then like including Dissidia, which was a popular Final Fantasy game, I believe, and apparently there's a and then there's the Final Fantasy rhythm games as well, which I will confess, the Final Fantasy rhythm games is kind of fun. Yes, I do play it. I don't have it on the Switch though. I have the old one on the DS. It's really fun. It's super simple though. That's why I'm curious to see how the one on the Switch does. $16 main, 30 spin-offs. You played 15, once 16 releases on Windows, you tried that one too. I want to try 16, but I'm kind of sad that it hasn't been released onto PC yet. I'm actually kind of surprised too, because a lot of games from on the PlayStation all eventually release onto the PC. Unless Sony remembers there is such thing as exclusivity, but... Cause I ain't buying a PS5. God. Like, have you guys seen like the PS5 Pro? And how actually disappointing it is? $700 for a console that doesn't have a disc drive, doesn't come with a stand, doesn't come with a lot of other things actually. It's just there. It's so silly. Like, it's so overpriced. And I'm just like, that's kind of gross and disgusting all at the same time. Like, why? This is supposed to drop on Windows on the 17th? Of this month? Really? Ooh. Then I might consider it then. Because I'm still waiting for for Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth to come out for the PS, or for the PC. I know it's newer, but I'm still waiting for it. I'm still waiting for it. It's on $70? Okay. I mean, $70 is now like the standard price for a game now. So that doesn't surprise me. And I remember back in my day, premium prices for games was like $50. No, $60. Sorry, even I forgot. I think it was 60 at the time. $59.99 is how much it was to pay for these games, and now they went up 10 bucks. I was about to say ducks. They went up 10 ducks. Base is 50? Wait, I'm surprised it's actually cheap. Huh? Why is it cheap? I'm not complaining, I'm just more surprised than anything. But again, I'm not complaining. We managed to, as long as it's coming out soon, that's good. That's good. Then I will play it, because I've been interested in 16, because I do like the darker tones of 16, in my opinion. It's actually pretty cool. Because if you think about it, like, a lot of Final Fantasy games can get really violent if it weren't for, you know, the fact that, you're just beating up monsters. So, but there's actual deaths and everything happening. They have the wait, they have the demo? Is the demo on... Excuse me. Is the demo on PC? Because if so, I'll try it off stream to see how that works and how it functions. That would be kind of cool. The demo's on Steam. Good. Good. And this pleases me so. Heck yeah. Maybe I'll even play Final Fantasy on stream. I mean, I did finish 7 on stream. Not the second part, the first one. So Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Which, oh my god, the naming convention of that is so silly. Why don't you just call it Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2 instead of Rebirth? Because what's the other one gonna be? Reawoken? Revived? Just the re? No other word? They did the same with 15. I played 15, but I played it on the PlayStation, and it wasn't like a special edition or anything. It was just 15. The combat system, in my opinion, on 15 was weird. Maybe I just couldn't figure it out, but it felt like I understood where it was coming from, but I just couldn't truly wrap my head around it for a little bit. I still played it though. It really went on a weird direction. I also don't remember the story, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially since a lot of the story you can only experience as long as you tapped into the extended universe. And I was like, alright. If I have to do homework to understand the story, then I think you guys just ran out of time. In my humble opinion. You named it Necronox? Nice. That actually sounds pretty cool. I like that name. You did play on a Never Die setting? Oh, really? Oh, nice. How did you like the game, by the way? For me, it was alright, but like I mentioned before, the combat definitely felt jank at the time. They definitely refined it much better for Final Fantasy VII, for sure. Like, Final Fantasy VII's combat system felt much better. Ugh, I need to kill the bubbles. There you go. And I played I played all of 7 on stream. That was cool. Oh, I guess I should have like a list of games that I completed on stream, huh? So that way, it's just easier to keep track of which ones I completed and which ones I haven't completed yet. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. I've seen plenty of streamers to do that. And I will steal their idea. I mean, borrow their idea. Utilize their idea. I just have to remember which games that I actually have completed or not. Like, I remember playing, I was supposed to be playing, Pokemon Infinite Fusions, and I haven't even finished that. It's not stealing if you never give it back. There you go. Only having playing a bit of 13 was fun. Not a huge fan of turn-based, so it was nice to have free movement. See, I don't mind turn-based, to be fair, but I did grow up with the older Final Fantasy games. Like, Final Fantasy IV was my favorite for a very long time. Though my first Final Fantasy was 7. I mean, I feel like that's like a lot of people's first Final Fantasy game was 7. So I personally don't mind turn-based games. I don't know why. I feel like it's just a lot. It's chiller that way. You know what I mean? It's pretty chill. Sorry about that. Just had to move my mic a little bit. If it sounded like I punched the mic, because I did. If it sounded like I punched a mic, I absolutely did. And it's okay. It's used to the abuse by now. I constantly am hitting it somehow. Poor thing. With your clickly clackly keyboard, you didn't hear anything? Good, good. I can abuse my mic and no one can tell me no one can tell the difference. Awesome. That's okay. Luckily this microphone is very is pretty hefty. Let's just put it that way. So it's not like it will break anytime soon. At least I sure hope not. Spent an okay amount of money on it. I said okay because it came with like a whole ass set, so. Alright, 2 more minutes for the WAP. 8 to 9 minutes for the rest of the stuff. So I'll finish off the coupons and then I'll continue the WAPing in again. I'll continue the grind. That will be very fun. Get in here. The only portal I'll ever take. Because apparently this portal's XP gains scales with the amount of XP you have, or like boosts you have apparently. So if you have like ×3 coupons while whapping and everything, it actually does give you a bunch. Which honestly sounds pretty worth it to me. Or what I could do is actually finish my dailies on this character once the 2 potions are up. Well, I could do that too, actually. Because finishing the dailies will not take very long since I only have Odium and Arcus. I think I'm complete with Cernium. Ah, yeah. Look at that Arcus being level 10, baby. Almost there, kind of. One more level, and then that one also is max. I am actually very tempted to use a bunch of selector coupons on my Arcus. So that way I can just be done and over with that one. But considering that I'm trying to make a push to 280, I don't think that's a good idea. So I'll keep it for as long as possible. If I run out of time, then I'll go ahead and use it on Arcus and get that to level 11. You know what? Seeing them using the MVP bronze title made me realize, where is mine? I think I lost that like ages ago. It's probably in some alt that I don't remember ever pointing it on. And now I just can never find it ever again. So I have to go through all of the characters because I made a class of every. Oh, there it is. Made a class for every. Made every class because I thought it would be funny. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I have 5 more minutes. Yeah, I can do my dailies. Once these expire, I'm gonna run off, do my dailies, and then grab a sandwich. Fun fact about Kana is they don't use mana. Nope, they don't use mana. Not in a traditional sense. They have their own meter, which is actually pretty cool. Don't worry, it's not like you're gonna run out of their stuff anytime soon, because the way Kanas work is that they can actually— oh my god, why do you do this every time? They have ways to get back their energy. Ooh, I exaggerated that. That's okay. I swear to God, I want this song to be my theme song. It just matches my spirit. It just resonates me on a with me on a spiritual level, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, I thought for some reason that character was bald. Like, I'm mistaking the bow on their head for like whatever for whatever hair they had, because their hair color and their skin color is almost the same. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Whoops. Oh yeah, everybody's doing their dailies right now. So many folk. Oh, I'm almost done. So this spot will be open soon. And done. Nice. Been listening to a lot of banjo, but metal, and one of the titles is hit that goblin with your banjo. That's so silly. I actually genuinely enjoy that name. It sounds super silly. That sounds genuinely silly, and I enjoy that. Yeah, easy grind. I just hopped in one place. Oh, I'll definitely check that out. Once I'm done with the grind here, I'll click on that link. And then, continue with degenning. Woo. Actually, what time is it? 6? Oh, let me see. The degen will definitely keep happening, though. Hello, Dyer. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How's it going? It's going alright. Just, you know, doing dailies. Just did a 2-hour WAP. And doing my dailies again since, you know, happy reset. Woo! Don't forget to do your shit. God, this type of map made me very happy that I have a vac pet. Also makes me very upset over the fact that I have a vac pet. Why? Man, backpacks are expensive, you know, that's $100 to spend immediately. Didn't want to type the full title? It's okay. I know some songs' names can go very long, or it can be very long. Very, very long indeed. Yes! Yay, done. Nice. Oh gosh, let me leave before it starts wiping out everything and I have to pick up stuff again. Heidi he, Heidi ho, hit that goblin with your banjo. With your old banjo, I apologize, I skipped the word. That is so funny. I actually like that. That genuinely sounds like a song a bard would sing when you're playing D&D. Like, genuinely, that's such a bard thing to say, and I thoroughly enjoy that. Like, that's actually pretty goofy. Your day, week has been informative and confusing and frustrating and rewarding all at once. Talk about a roller coaster ride. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're okay. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to put it. I hope you're okay. Honestly. Food. Oh, I need to open yeah, I do. Okay, I need to open some node stones on my main, so all 35 of these are going on him. I need to make sure I have enough reserves for Fatal Strike. Did I manage to get one? Damn it. Never lucky. You're okay, just gonna be someone. There's gotta be someone out there who rolls around being mad at me for. Oh, you're exploring the world and playing crypto. In order to brute force your way into higher Western living, you're fine, but there's so much. Oh. But you require surgery, you need to find and make monies. That's understandable. Actually, fun fact, I did had a coworker who was actually super into that kind of stuff too. And he and I used to talk about it all the time. So, like, honestly, you're not gonna get any judgment from me because you gotta do who you have. You gotta do you. And yeah, that is a lot of information. You gotta be overwhelmed from all that information because, oh man. Just by talking to my coworker about it, I got immediately overwhelmed with a bunch of stuff. Like, it was kind of intense. Eventually, I ended up asking, like, why don't you just do day trading? Because it sounds like day trading, but with extra steps. And he just looked at me like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's so funny. He's just like, oh. I'm like, yeah, it literally sounds like day trading, but with extra steps. But hey, good luck.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Ad break! But yeah, good luck with your endeavors though. Like, legitimately, good luck. Like I said, you're not gonna get any harsh judgment from me. The only way I'll judge you is if you start using your money for, illegal purposes, like, I don't know, black market stuff? I legitimately couldn't think of anything at the time. A lot of people feel like in crypto in general it's just a scam, and I understand where it's coming from, but from a normal person who does not understand anything about blockchain, ledger technology, would say, oh, there's no way that this works. Like I mentioned before, yeah, like, honestly, when I was talking to my coworker and trying to look up how it was, it felt incredibly overwhelming to me. That's why I said, oh, that's why I told him, like, why don't you just do day trading? Because I feel like that's a lot easier to understand. It's still a gamble in the end of the day. Now, mind you, I don't do any of those kind of trading stuff. I'm ye old-fashioned nerd. But hey, like I mentioned before, good luck on your endeavors, because honestly, that's a very deep rabbit hole you decided to jump into. Quite honestly, a very deep rabbit hole to jump into. So as long as you know what you're doing, and just try to avoid the scams as much as possible, which I know sounds very stupid to say, but honestly, there's a lot of people who takes advantage of those who are doing all of the cryptocurrency and just scam the fuck out of people. Day trading requires an initial investment, which if you don't have is impossible. Yeah, your coworker, he should be able to do it, or would have been. Oh yeah, that's why I told him, why don't you just do this? But he was just more interested, because when we were talking about it is when crypto was like kind of getting popular, or was just like getting into the scene, if that makes sense, you know? And he was just more interested in it than anything, and we were just talking about it. And he clearly did a lot more research on it than I did. Because the only thing I knew about it was just the stuff I heard and read through YouTube and random articles talking about it. That's about it. Like, my knowledge of it is very, very limited. Because I wasn't really interested in it personally. For some reason, he was like trying to get into it. So, who knows? Maybe he's doing well. Maybe he invested into Dogecoin and now he has the money. Who knows? Who knows? In case you're wondering, my coworker moved to Chicago ages ago, so we haven't talked since then. I sure hope he's doing okay. He was actually a pretty cool guy. So you have to brute force your way into it, essentially. You're sitting on a coin and just waiting for it to go off. Play to earn huge, sleeper huge. I should have getting. You should be getting into it now. Try not to overwhelm yourself too much, especially since you're like, oh my god, even more. Look at all these bots. Sheesh. All asking me for cheap viewers. And it's easy to get into. It's just so much information. Here's some unwarranted advice. And I'm calling it unwarranted because you didn't ask for anything. You didn't ask for any. But the only thing I can honestly tell you is that once you start feeling overwhelmed on the information, just take things one at a time. Like, since you're already into it, just try to learn what you're doing and then how it works and go from there. You know what I mean? Learn about the blockchain first, and then the ledger technology second, and everything. Because when you're learning something, it's very easy for you to fall down the rabbit holes, like all of these terminology just assaulting you at once. That's pretty much how I was. That's pretty much how I felt. This is when I was learning how to just do live 2D rigging, to be honest. Like, just learning live 2D, there was a lot of information coming at me at once, and they were all somehow linked together. Eventually, I had to figure out, okay, let me learn this first. And what does it do? How to do it? And then I'll go from there. That's how I ended up learning a bunch of things. It's just like, fuck. It was so silly. Also, this person is strong. Sheesh. How are you? 118 combat power. How are you so strong? I want to be strong like you. Oh, that's why you're so strong. You have 22 stars. I am so jealous at how strong they are. What the hey? What the hey? Why you? Oh. They also have more sack symbols than I do too, because look at that. And they have more pitchies than I do. What the heck? We have 3 pitchies. How dare? How absolute dare? I want 3 pitchies. Disclaimer, I actually do have 3 pitchies. I have a belt right here, but I cannot use it because it's gonna be breaking my my superior stuff. And unless this becomes 22 star, there's really no reason for me to use it. Like, legitimately. So, disclaimer. I could actually have 4 piece, including with this heart. Oh my god. Nah, I'm weak and feeble. They still see it as a scam because they don't understand it, but still, the point still being, I know about the base. You know the base level. You've been familiar with that since 2014, before that 2012. Yeah, because it's been a while. It's been around for a while. It just didn't really take off until not recently, but a few years back only. So, but like I mentioned before, good luck. Hopefully you can get something out of it. Because good lord. I believe in you, buddy. I honestly believe in you because sometimes you just want to make money and sometimes that's the only way for you to do it. That's all I have to say. Oh yeah, like I knew about Bitcoin back then too, but I thought it was a fraud as well. So I never bothered like looking up how it worked or anything. I was just like, man, I'm just gonna hang out here and have a good old time. That's pretty much it. I just didn't bother looking up anything. Part of me kind of regret it though, because look how much it popped off way back then. Like, good lord. But hindsight 2020, you know what I mean? That's pretty much all it is. It's just hindsight 2020. I need to become an influencer. Shing! Oh, man. But yeah, like, honestly, with how Bitcoin and hell, even the meme Dogecoin popped off is the reason why I look at the whole cryptocurrency with a grain of salt, if that makes sense. Like, I've legitimately seen people make money off of it, which is why I'm like, oh. But then I've seen so many people fail with it too, and I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. But I never really shamed anybody for trying. But that's just me. That's just me in a nutshell, you know? And multiple birthdays before it went off. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I always see it with like, oh, this hindsight in 2020 sucks, dude. Like every time I look at it, it's like, damn, if only every time. But you know what? It is what it is. It happened. Too late. What we're gonna do? Kick our own butts about it? But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because I am hungry and I'm gonna go ahead and make some dinner. So I apologize, Dyer. I know you came in chat and you came in during the tail end. I'm super sorry, but tomorrow would be a longer stream, I believe. Or should be a longer stream, I believe. So I'm just gonna go ahead and find a person to raid real quick. Yeah, tomorrow I promise it will be a longer stream because I need the grind. I need the grind to happen, you know. I just need it. You know what? Let me what am I chatting? Where did I go? Wait a minute, where did I go? What? Oh, I disappeared. Oh, that is so funny. Well, now I'm invisible. There I go. What was that? What happened to me? Why was I invisible? Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. That was just goofy. That was absolutely 280 when? You know exactly when. You literally look up my stats and let me know when when I'll be hitting it. You know exactly when. There you go. Who are we rating? Can you lead? Yeah, if you want to lead, go ahead. I'm still kind of like looking for someone, if that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. I am like super... There you go. There. I don't know why I've always fiddling around for so long. It's okay. Well, that's funny. I was actually thinking about them. All right. Well, since we shared, let's see. I roam around a bit. Okay, cool. They don't have oh, come on. They don't have follower chat enabled only. That would be funny. Alright, so I'll go ahead and read them. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Tomorrow, once again, gonna be playing a Maple Story. Gonna degen for once, finally. So it'll be perfect. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And hopefully I can actually make some proper progress. Crossing fingers. Let's go. Hopefully. 280 in a month. I'm not reaching 280 in a month. Imagine if I did though, that would be kind of cool. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.